It's Sean Hannity from the Sean Hannity Show. Alright, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. The day has finally arrived. Today is the 7th. Today is the 7th national test, and this will be the 3rd consumer wireless alert test as well, all of which will be happening later this afternoon. They're resolving server trust, so that's because the air can't plug in here.
Call 724-940-9000 for a free consultation.
Got our Canadian internet connection. Let's start anything. Better plug it in before the battery goes out.
Yesterday, her story of Deering providing the 2 and the 3rd friend liquor and marijuana at the Deering home back in August. When the other 2 young people went to
I'm gonna check the I have not seen the phone save anything.
Have been filed against a Mount Pleasant man who allegedly stabbed his mother multiple times Tuesday morning because he believed her to be a Nazi war criminal. The suspect's mother was found wounded in her
doesn't want to detect an internet connection for some reason. But there we go. Well, this is the Vostro is a pretty old machine, so I'm not surprised.
Solitary confinement conditions at the facility are unconstitutional. According to the suit, inmates are denied
Well, let's see if it keeps
solitary on so-called secret evidence and that their rights to freedom from cruel and unusual punishment have been violated. The Department of Corrections has not commented on the suit. In sports, Kenny Pickett will gut it out for the Steelers. The second-year quarterback has a bone bruise in his left knee, and head coach Mike Tomlin says Pickett will try to practice through it today.
All right, let's see if it connects now.
Pickett was hurt in the 3rd quarter of Sunday's loss to the Texans after taking his
all right. Well, I'm sure you all know what happens now. Let's welcome my good friends, Tom and Ben News.
Pittsburgh was held scoreless despite rifling 40 shots on goal. Meanwhile, the Penguins got Your next news update in less than 30 minutes. Greg Maxwell on the Talk of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS.
The Talk of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS is conducting a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
So what we're waiting on here is the. Right as I say what we were waiting on, there they go. That was the WXJB test.
Right as I say what we were waiting on. Right as I say what was the
So now I get to move it to next. Now I get to move it to Thursday.
So now I get
However,
to
that
move
won't
it to
run.
I get to move it to Thursday. So now I get to move it to Thursday.
Interesting. The airdrop is actually still running, even though I closed the app. Now, normally we'd be fiddling around and stuff. However, we have a lot of serious work to do. At first,
Required weekly test for Brazos PX, Frozen PX, Lions PX, Leon PX, Madison PX, and Washington PX.
Savage uploaded some of the weekend tests.
Required weekly
Alright. Let me silence Tom and Ben so I can talk about exactly. We actually do have a few streams running.
Your next news minutes, Greg Maxwell
on the Talk of Pittsburgh 1320 WJAS. So, of course, the national test didn't stop that.
The Talk of Pittsburgh.
There's XJB. That didn't even last long.
Looks like
That didn't even last long. I only had it on for like, what, 45 seconds? Yeah, almost 45 seconds, and already that's it. I didn't even need to have it on for long at all. The OBS weather thing is airing out. Let's just reload it and try it again. There are a lot of errors going on. Is the API down or something? Is the API which this thing uses down? I think it is, because it would normally retrieve data right away. I'm not sure what is going on with WAHC, because this is not good. Because with WAHC being offline, that's not good. Oh, that's right. 8,000. Because it couldn't connect to the server. Oh boy. Oh, great. Did Antonio shut down the WAC network? For goodness sakes. Ah, for goodness sakes. Now, as I just explained, normally I would shut down the Vostro at this point, but no, I'm not going to do that. How is the update source not found? This is literally connected to the internet. Oh, it's doing it right now. Yeah, that's a 2012 machine, so I wouldn't be surprised. Now, why hasn't IM been updating? Oh. Well, let's see if it, let's see if we get a response now. I know the bot is still doing stuff. But anyway. I see we have a few other national test streams. Yeah, not sure what is going on with the web socket thing. I'm not sure what's going on with that. We'll try again later. But anyway, EAS Texas is streaming. Is streaming a whole bunch of things, including. Let me just see which one of these is my device. Yeah, so he's streaming the national test. He's got the Pennsylvania. He's got one of the Pennsylvania Verizons. In fact, we're going to be doing all of them, as we're going to be doing Verizon Mania for the first time ever live on the network. That's one of them. Cerri, Minnesota, and Wisconsin is live as well. He's got a radio station on. Roleplay is live on WXXL for the national test as well. Now, Jonathan Slack is saying that there's a chance that the weekly could get postponed because of the national test. Well, I have actually seen historically that the test does still happen despite the national weekly. Let me get it right. The national test. I'm messing things up today. I'm messing things up today. Speaking of messing things up today, I didn't set this automation correctly. I didn't set this 559 Wi-Fi off automation properly, which of course cut off KFAV. But I'm sure the Mount Holly test will still happen. Kalamazoo has had history on since like last night, actually. But it's the national test, so what gives? If KFAV doesn't want to test because of the national test, then that's on them. Because at least I'm learning. Yeah, that's trying to load that Phoenix one. Alright, so I'm going through the rest of the clips. What was the top story here?
Fox News, I'm Carmen Roberts. The search is on in...
Nah. And of course, this is WSPC Albemarle.
Albemarle. This has been a test of the emergency alert system. SPC.
And of course, in typical fashion, WinDefend does not load. Because I had Santa Barbara on. Did Santa Barbara even go? I don't think so. And then, of course, my Nani screensaver. How lovely. How lovely. Okay, that is all of the videos. And we'll check in with those live streams a little bit later on. But there are a few other things that we have to look over. The entire Pacific seaboard. So we now have an enhanced risk for severe weather. So Russia is testing, well, we're going to be doing our own national test. In fact, you noticed, saw that Russia did the same thing, although I shouldn't be getting really into kind of stuff like that. Alright, so while we may not be seeing public information statements at this time, I want to see if, yeah, just have to eliminate that part. Well, all I have to do is just eliminate that first line, and then we're at the page we want. Okay. Okay. We are not seeing any statements. So the entire Pacific Seaboard may still run their test, despite the national test. Because I'm not sure if this was, ever, I don't think I've ever gone through the Pacific time zone as much as the last time this happened. That's right. That's right. That's right. And
they would still do it with this national thing.
That's right. The national
may get canceled because of the enhanced risk. We'll have to see if they wait till the last second.
I don't know. Well, we're still gonna get set up, but I think I remember the last national test that was done. Somewhere, somehow, there was severe weather occurring when the national test happened. So that's from what I was looking at archives of national test captures. So I'm sure the national test will likely still go. But I know there are some offices, in fact a bunch of them, that actually won't go because of A, the threat of severe weather, and 2, potentially the national test. So we're just going to play this out here, and we're going to see who will potentially postpone. Well, who could postpone their test either because of the national test or severe weather.
What's the Twin Cities may cancel big time? So that's right before.
Twin Cities may do that, yeah.
Same for all the West Coast, and maybe even Chicago. Your office. Let's see if they.
We're just gonna ride it out here and see what.
They'll go or not.
Well, I remember the last time. When was the last time? 2019? Yeah, I remember when the national test was in 2019. Chicago still did their weekly.
Oh wow.
That was when the national test. That was the 2019 national test.
Oh damn.
So now comes the big part, setting everything up.
And of course, my radio got the SPC this morning.
Got the what?
Hey.
Alright. Let me refresh so I can get the complete.
She measured the sun, I would think.
Looks like I can't get the complete look, but oh well. Now comes the big part, setting everything up. So we're gonna go all around the state of California.
This would be a drunkie test. Oh, you see what WTOP did the other night?
WTOP, I saw it. Yeah, they did an accidental monthly.
Did you get it?
I did not, but I was not expecting it.
Who was the anchor at night, I wonder?
I'm pretty sure it was Dimitri who
go.
was the anchor. So they're doing well, not yet.
Do it?
Not yet, but
Who got to this song?
because usually it's Tom Stryker that comes on immediately after. His voice comes on immediately after a song. Then some weird fictitious commercial thing, and then there's all those searches I had done when I was trying to set up the IceCast thing.
A community post yet about the test? Did you make a community post yet, like I did?
I was going to do that.
Unless you just want to share my post, you can just share mine.
Yeah, I could.
Yeah, that'd be easy. Just share mine. Yep. Yeah, but I can tell all my friends everything, from contacts to Discord.
This is going to be insane.
I know. And they're saying it's possible to do it as a lockdown drill. Is what I heard.
On the day of the national test.
Yep.
Wow. And I've even archived the national test message from 2018. And we played around with that last night. Here it is right here. This isn't exactly what we're going to be hearing later today, but
Do we know?
This is exactly what we're going to be hearing later today. This is
Well-
exactly what we're going to be hearing.
Well, the message I recorded and obtained is from 2018, so it's not going to sound exactly like that because it has changed. This is going to be absolutely. We've been telling you all about it for weeks, and now the moment has arrived.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a 10-minute time where I have.
That's what I'm doing too. I have a 10-minute warning set up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, IL's gonna be going very,
And we got a high risk of flooding too.
I don't think that's gonna be enough to delay it.
Your picky eater going to put up with eating tonight? I mean, it can't be nuggies forever, can it? Doesn't have to be.
Not from the same people who brought you artificial plant-based meats comes the impossible carrot. If you
The impossible carrot.
try the impossible carrot. Made with pig snouts, chicken beaks, cowlips, turkey gizzards,
You gonna do it?
number 79.
Well, let's see.
Sort of. Disguised as a carrot. Guaranteed to satisfy your little urchin who refuses
We
to
have
eat
some
his
though.
vegetables. The impossible carrot. Yep, we're really messing with your taste buds now.
Mornings with Tom Stryker. News with Morgan McCarthy. I-94.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. Nope, they didn't do it.
No. They can do it. The test. Yep. Yep. So Shreveport probably won't test it because there's a high risk of flooding.
Yeah, there's gotta be a bunch of cancellations.
There'll be a bunch of cancellations.
And Louis already said they're going to do their regular test.
St. Louis say they're still gonna do it.
They can't postpone like your office does.
Oh yeah, that's right. When they, if they can't, yeah, that's right. When they can't do it, they cancel.
Like Norman does.
Norman does the same thing, yes.
I can't believe we're on watch 702 already.
Yeah, we already crossed 700.
Yeah.
Civil authorities have issued a required weekly test for assumption. LAD.
No, that's
Assumption iPause test, yeah, right here.
that iPod weekly.
Yes, it is.
This is a test of the National Emergency Alert System. This system was developed by broadcast and cable operators.
Yes, it is. This is a test of the National Emergency Alert System. This system was developed by broadcast and cable operators.
Yes, it is. This is a test of the National Emergency Alert System. This system was developed by broadcast and cable operators. Yes, it is.
A similar wireless emergency alert test message has been sent out to all cell phones in the nation.
Test message has been sent.
That's what I was
A similar wireless emergency alert test message has been sent out to all cell phones in the nation. Text message has been sent.
A similar wireless emergency alert test message has been sent out to all cell phones in the nation. Test message has been sent.
Test message has been sent.
That's Kansas.
I don't think so. Most likely because of the national test.
This morning on their news about it, so I was checking to see if they were gonna put it out there.
This is a typhoon alert you heard at the start of this message.
This is a typhoon alert you heard at the start of this message. This is a typhoon alert you heard at the start of this message.
Ah, that's right.
A similar wireless emergency alert test message has been sent out to all cell phones in the nation.
A similar wireless emergency alert test message has been sent out to all cell phones in the nation.
Some cell phones will receive the message, others will not. No action is required.
Some cell phones will receive the message, others will not. No action is required.
Yeah, so these people that.
I didn't know about a high risk of flooding, but
It's for Texarkana. The same year they had this last flood.
oh gosh, yeah, I was just thinking about this one Gateway Star mock or YTP that was made. It was based on the national tests. YTP for Gateway Star. The National EAS Test Saga.
Please stand by.
Yeah, what's your...
Please stand by. Please stand by. Please stand by.
JS failed.
Test message initiated. National alert, and warning of in coordination with participants, including your area.
Test message initiated. National alert, and warning authorities. In coordination with other participants, including your area.
It's gonna take a while to set up, but again, I'm gonna take this whole thing one piece at a time.
So you heard my video?
Has this been an actual emergency? Please assess. We now return you to news
National test of the emergency alert system. National test. Emergency alert system.
Emergency alert system. National. This system was developed by this system.
CTP. That's what I said last week. It's Altus, Oklahoma.
Emergency alert system. National. This system was developed by this system. Emergency alert system. National. This system was developed by
this system.
And voluntary cooperation with the local, federal, emergency management communications agency, commission, an official message of an emergency.
Federal Management Communications Agency, commission, an official message of an emergency.
I'm actually gonna speed up the process and just go in surrounding areas.
I'm actually gonna speed up the process and just go in surrounding areas.
And then if I find any duplicates, then I'll just clear those.
They got the Lockport string going.
WHC still having problems. That is something Antonio needs to figure out.
Broadcast plan over this is not a problem.
So basically, I'm playing this out the same way that I usually do with
So basically, I'm playing this out the same way that I usually do.
But again, if I find any duplicates, then I'll close those out.
See that?
What did we have last night? I did not know the hail got up to that size, but I saw all the destructive stuff coming out from Omaha. There's duplicate.
Urgent Federal Management Communications Agency. Urgent Federal Management.
That's that EAS. That's that EAS mock I was talking about. South Texas was messing around with a bunch of national test clips, including the.
Oh, down.
And I'll go through everything, and if I see any duplicates, then I'll just close those out.
And I'll go through everything, and if I see the duplicates, then I'll just close those out.
Flooding, no one saying
And I'll go through everything, and if I see any duplicates, then I'll just close those out.
What's it about your office? And then what's it about Athens too, along with Lincoln? The Quantities already said they also aren't going to cancel.
The Quad City's already canceled because of the national test? I want to take a look. That's why I said many offices are still going to run their tests despite the national.
That's why I said many offices are still going to run their tests. Many offices are still going to run their tests despite the national. Many offices are still going to run their tests.
It's in their time zone when it happens. The Athens test? Did you do it?
No way.
No way.
But now it's time for WNOH, isn't it?
Yep, it's just about time for that.
Yeah.
Yep, it's just about time for that.
So yep, taking a good look through every cluster.
Through every cluster.
Every cluster.
So we're pretty much opening each of these from left to east.
So we're pretty much opening each of these from left to east.
This system was developed by
This system was
and
developed
voluntary
by
cooperation with the local federal emergency management and communications agency, commission, and official message.
Kind of hear Air One's still doing their fund drive. They're still going to be asking people for like $15 a month to help get them funded. They're only like 60% funded right now.
People for like $60 a month to help get them
Again, I'm looking closely for any duplicates, and if I find any, then I'll just close them out. This is nationwide. Oh my god. Boston, Albany, Binghamton, State College, we're doing it all.
We're doing it all.
They should be primaried and left. But I don't.
They should be primaried and
Alright, well let's see if MOH still does it.
Stick around, because I'm not sure Mary
Going to commercials.
Right away. If she does, you can hang on. We'll talk after the top of the hour or after. Sometime along the way, Mike Gallagher's coming along too. I don't know when I'll talk to him, but we'll get right back to you. Stay tuned, America. Portions of the Hugh Hewitt Show are brought to you in part
It's the
by
Hugh Hewitt Show.
It's the Hugh Hewitt Show.
The United States Constitution guarantees every American fundamental rights and protection of life, liberty, and property. Salem is celebrating our founding document with the special offer, a 1953 Oman U.S. Constitution lithograph. To understand the value of these lithographs is to know the story. A master lithographer immigrant named Theodore Oman came to this country to find the American dream. 70 years ago, in 1953, Oman printed a limited number of these exceptional Constitution lithographs. Go to SalemEventsStore.com to read Oman's entire story. America's most it stands as a testament to all Americans to maintain their liberties, freedoms, and inalienable rights. Buy it and display it proudly. Buy a gift for your family and friends, and for all the teachers in your communities. There is a limited number, so act today. Go to SalemEventsStore.com to get your exclusive 1953 Oman U.S. Constitution lithograph while supplies last. That's SalemEventsStore.com.
This is the Hugh Hewitt Show. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
I know where it went.
Hugh Hewitt Show.
Look at it, alright. That concludes this drunky test of the emergency alert system. And then, of course, that's what TOP did the other night. Yeah, they might get an arrow ride.
Alright, now I need to make sure that I have every TWEAS cluster on the roster. Oh, that's right, this thing is slow as heck. I'm not surprised. This is a computer from 2012, and it's running on an OS from a decade later.
This is a computer from 2012, and it's running on an OS from a decade later. This is a computer from 2012, and it's
But
running on an
anyway,
OS.
I'm going to do the entirety of Odyssey and iHeart. Plus, then I'll pull up a few other streaming services too. This is going to be absolutely nuts. We're going to do every category on Odyssey.
We're going to do every category on Odyssey.
We're going to absolutely every cluster. Music, sports, oh wait, all stations. We're doing every Odyssey station. And iHeart, we are doing all 1,000.
Except for the non-students, like WJAS.
That's right, we're going to leave those out.
Yeah.
I'm going to take that off Aurora and put on all cities. Oh my god. It's going to be wild. Okay, now I gotta... Now I'm going to utilize the full list of clusters so I can...
Yeah, of course, I got an arrow ride.
Alright, so now I'm going to make sure that every cluster that I have here is up on screen.
Including the ones that we just got.
Yep. And we're going to start opening them up one by one. However, those are going to stay muted until the actual until the moment we've been waiting, until the moment arrives.
So are you gonna wait until the phone is done first before you turn them on? Or are you gonna wait till
Well, I'm actually going to be putting them all on 10 minutes before.
Hopefully you don't get a copyright claim for that.
Well, there's going to be so many of them playing at once, so pretty much it won't be able to tell which one is which.
True.
So.
And I'm definitely gonna check case and Q to see if they fail. If they didn't fail.
If they actually fail the national test.
If they do,
they're going to be in so much trouble.
Mm-hmm. I mean, last time, none of them took it. I think last time only like 3 of them took it. For St. Louis, that was it. Oh, and you see my comment about your thumbnail on last night?
I fixed it. I fixed it last night.
Yeah.
As soon as I saw it, I fixed it.
How did you get that on there?
It just randomly picks. It just picks a random portion of the video and sets it as a thumbnail. It's all done on YouTube's part. It's not done on my part.
So did you actually get alert on the email logger or not?
I had to because John's weather scan failed the Pennsylvania IPAWS test.
Oh.
It was stuck at receiving alert, and it didn't even go far from there.
Oh, jeez. So, of course, you got no headers on it.
Well, that was my last resort.
Yep. So that's a quiet test for once.
Almost.
A quiet iPod test.
Alright, so I'm going to be pulling up each cluster section by section.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm writing them all down. So I'm writing them all down. Now, as much as I would like to do that other service, World Radio Map, I'm not going to try it.
I mean, this is not going to be easy. When it started, it's not going to be
That's
easy.
right. This takes hours and hours and hours of preparation.
Yeah, so how did you get all these weeklies this morning?
How did I get all those, like, what, auto tests or what?
No, how did I go through the East Coast chaos this morning at 10 a.m.? How are you going to go through all that? At the same time, setting all this stuff up.
Well, at least I'll be having John's NWR logger, but at least I'll be listening for it. And as I start each other cluster, I'll mute it. So as I go through all this, I'll need to make sure that every cluster is open.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll go in order.
But of course, yeah, go ahead and leave out the non-streamers like M, J, JS. I'll use J now, for God's sake. That's a sad one to lose.
That is.
That's the only one I know. I don't know if any areas up there in that area in the sprinkler, do you?
I don't know. TFX is part of Montana. TOP, TSA, UNR, VEF. Alright. So there's everything.
It's going to feel like you're Michael Ben all over
I can already eliminate ABQ. So as I go through each tab. Alright, so here we go. The Farmington cluster.
Whoa!
Okay, I cannot. It's like so small, I cannot even see the speaker icon. I can't even see the speaker icon. Oh my god. But then again, this is why I said we're taking the whole thing piece by piece.
Yeah.
Like, we're going to start with one section 1 hour, and then we're going to do another section the next hour, and stuff like that, all the way up to the national test.
And once the first one goes, they are just gonna blow up with nothing but headers.
Then it's all gonna go in a complete chain reaction.
Yep. Now, I remember last time KDKA failed because they went late. Remember that last time?
I think it was, yeah.
Yeah, they...
You know what? I think it's better if I actually move some of these over here.
Yeah, last time KDK mainly can do this. Now what they're supposed to do. That's a fail. Hope it doesn't happen this time. In fact, I saw the last test, the last one to my Google account still.
Yeah, so why don't I take this whole thing one by one. I'm going to take one section, move it over to this computer, to the desktop.
Nope, and those hands made about it too.
Oh my god, this is not going to end well. This is not going to end well. This is definitely not going to end well, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to tell you right now, this is not going to end well. And that's not all. All of the global weather EAS stations are going to be joining in this collection as well. Those, however, will come in at the last minute, since that will be one of the shortest clusters. Oh, these won't work. Okay. Alright, it is time now for Mobile, Jacksonville, all that good stuff. Alright, so now I got that going. The ERNC-TV test is actually next. So that's actually coming up next. Oh, that's WETA Classical.
Today by Emma, Frank, Laura, and a guest on the ERN podcast.
WeAS not a streamer, you can leave them out.
And this episode of the ERN podcast is brought to you by WACN Technologies, one of the leaders in ERN.
Yes.
It's a podcast episode. That's ERN's weekly. They always do it. They always do it at this time. Now I don't know about Midland though, because
about how to run an internet radio station the ERN way. We got Emma to talk about both crossroads.
let's hear the Air 1 ID.
WAWE, Glendale Heights, Chicago. 103.9, Elgin, Barrington.
There's just 3 hours left to fund your Air 1.
Make your $30 a month gift now at 888-937-2471 or air1.com.
Some of you hanging on, seeing what's happening. There was $15,000 on the line. if 150 people would say yes to $15 a month. So we want to catch you up, tell you what's going on. For those of you that are on the phone still, continue your process. Those of you that are online, with those doing your thing, you did it. $15,000 added to the ministry of Air One. I don't know about you, but who wants to go to Simply Good Burgers in Killeen, Texas right now? They doubled it, $30 a month. Thank you very much. Sounds amazing.
That sounds delicious.
It does. Burgers any time of the day.
That's the Air One Fun Drive.
Road trip to Killeen. 888-937-2471
or air1.com.
We're glad you're here. We're glad you spend time worshiping every morning. And we're happy to say we don't play a bunch of commercials like everybody else. We just do this on occasion, very rarely. So every day you come here and you worship. Every day you have time with Jesus on the road, at school, at work, at home. Whatever your routine is, we're glad you're here. We appreciate you. We're just one big family worshiping together.
Listener funded truly means we can't be here
Without
unless people like Thomasina, Quentin, Renetta, Sandy, Suanne, Audrey, Phoebe, Leslie take time out of your busy morning. We know mornings are busy. We know you got a lot going on. It's almost the end of the week. Got things, places to be, kids to drop places, money to pay here, things to do there.
Oh, yeah.
And you took time to give to the station because it matters to you, and we thank you. 888-937-2471. Air1.com. It's a special number, same website. Right now, in one song, we are looking for 5 people giving for the first time at $30 a month, or however you want to give, a $360 single gift. This is a double thank you opportunity. So you got into the car, you turned on the radio at the right time. You will automatically get an Air One Worship Through It t-shirt.
Yep.
It is an awesome shirt. You can see what that looks like on the Air One Facebook page. And you are going to be one of 5 in to win this cruise of a lifetime. You choose where you go. You choose when. You choose who goes with you. And I want to tell you, this is like a $4,000 prize donated so that in the midst of your busy and crazy that you got going on this morning, that you would take the time to give right now. One of 5 people giving at $30 a month, a $360 single gift. Maybe in this one song, there is one person listening who could match the generosity of that cruise being donated, that $4,000 prize value. Maybe you're listening and you're able to be an Air One leader and say, you know what? I want to give on behalf of people who can't give, on behalf of people who are struggling. Because I want to see worship on the air. I want to see it everywhere, available to everyone. And I could give a $4,000 gift. It's the same number, 888-937-2471.
Like Ruth in Knoxville? Give $1,000 one-time special gift, becoming an Air One worship leader.
Thank you.
All right, so I've got good news and bad news.
Okay.
The bad news is Air One is not funded, and this whole thing is over tomorrow. The good news is this whole thing's over tomorrow. What? For a lot of you, you want to get back to the norm. But this is what we do. We pause and say, would you consider giving? We're 70% and done tomorrow no matter what. Your $30 a month, your $1 a day. Yes, you get the t-shirt. Yes, you get in for that cruise of a lifetime. But more than that, it matters. It matters. We're looking for 5 people during just one song right now. 888-937-2471.
Air1.com.
Give, maybe for the reason Scott gives in Texas. I just love the message of hope shared by the station. Candace in Oklahoma says, I'm not sure how I would have made it through these past 2 years without you guys in my car. The music has healed me in ways I can never even begin to tell you. Joy says, I've been listening for a couple of years, and I just love it. Can't tell you how many times the right song comes on at the right time and just reminds me how loved I am by God in my darkest moments. You give right now, and you keep Air One on for Joy, for Candace, for Scott, for you.
Don't forget next month. Next month.
What about next month?
Everybody's gonna start going to the Christmas music already. Can you believe that?
That's right. That is right actually.
In fact, there's a rumor that November 1st, you're just gonna do it again like last year. On the 1st, I heard the thing. We want to see.
Oh my gosh.
I swear, this year flew by. I can't believe I'm at that time again.
This is insane. This is probably gonna be the biggest national test, or biggest test ever.
It's gonna be like Michael Gwinnett all over again.
Oh my gosh. I mean, definitely, yeah. It's gonna feel like it for sure, let me tell you.
Do you remember that one time we used all the
when I did them all at once? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was before I discontinued Mark Levin from the lineup.
And all your things were lagging so bad.
Yeah. Yeah, my goodness.
That's probably what happened with this test too. I bet you everything's gonna lag at the end of SWAT.
Oh yeah, and that doesn't even include the NWR tests that are going to be happening later this hour. Oh my gosh. That does not even include the NWR tests that are literally going to be happening in the next hour or so.
No.
You know what? I'm not going to try and see who's going to postpone. We're just going to ride it out, see what happens. Yeah, we're going to ride it out, see what happens. Oh, I'm sure they will. They probably will still test. Robble. Robble. It's the Hamburgle. Looks like we've been hamburgled. KTXK, continue.
Yep, use them.
Oh, we're doing everything. Oh my god. Now I gotta do the whole Shreveport cluster all over again.
Those aren't streamers.
sunny. Johnson, sunny, 68. Lawrenceburg, sunny, 72.
West winds 10 to 15.
Lewisburg, sunny, 66. Livingston, sunny, 72. McMinnville, sunny.
Alright, so no weird this hour.
Portland, sunny, 70. Pulaski, sunny, 64. Rockford, sunny, 68. Shelbyville, sunny, 70.
60s along the lake shore.
Mostly sunny, 69. Foothills Product, mostly sunny, 72. Springfield, sunny, 70. Oklahoma, sunny, 68. West Nashville, sunny, 68. Winchester, sunny, 73. Elsewhere in the
Some heartbreaking things. Crazy catch, crazy calls.
Jackson, mostly sunny, 69. Knoxville, mostly sunny, 69. Memphis, partly sunny, 73. Oak Ridge, sunny, 65. Charlotte Cities, mostly sunny, 68.
It's Oak Ridge.
Across the region, Louisville, mostly sunny, 73. Bowling Green, mostly sunny, 72. Huntsville, mostly sunny, 70. Paducah, partly sunny, 71. Gwinnett, mostly sunny, 73. Atlanta, mostly sunny, 71.
City of Hope.
Commission of Nashville, partly sunny, 71 degrees. The current time is 9:13 a.m. Central Daylight Time. You are listening to our weather radio, all hazards, the voice of the National Weather Service. This is station.
RT is new severe thunderstorm warning including Blackwell, okay.
SPR for normal, where can we get that?
It's probably for Garfield, Grant, and Kate. I don't even think we can get that one. Because Altus is near the Texas border.
Did Altus serve that or not?
No. It's closer to the Texas border.
Bro.
And of course, just like the Illinois RMT, I'm going to scroll through every station.
Did Tennessee even go last night?
Yes, they did.
And Texas failed.
And I completely forgot the Mississippi tornado drills today.
Oh, what time?
It should be happening right now. I'm going to get WSK-49 going. Well, I know they're going to do it.
They'll do it.
There should be audio. No sound?
Uh-oh. Is Memphis down?
I hope not. Jacksonville's going. Jacksonville's testing right now.
When is Georgia drill?
I haven't heard anything about that yet, and there it goes. There goes the Mississippi Fall Tornado Drill.
Are you doing it as a warning or weekly?
Weekly.
Is Wingfield doing it?
Is what doing it?
Wingfield? That Birmingham station? Are they from Mississippi County? Are they doing it?
Well, let's go there and find out. They should be.
It should be, because they serve like what, 4 counties in Mississippi, I think?
Well, Birmingham doesn't serve anything out of Mississippi. Well, I don't think Birmingham's doing it because Birmingham does not serve Mississippi.
Boo.
So that's why they're not doing it. This was the same thing with Chicago and Crystal Lake. Even though they serve a few counties in Wisconsin,
Yeah.
Chicago, 'Chicago, 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 '
Oh, did you get my message I just sent you? Did you get my text? And then if you copy and paste that onto a community post.
Yeah, I saw it. But that's not all. The actual mobile test itself should follow soon. Why isn't all of... Oh, that was a duplicate. That was a duplicate.
Yeah, there's not logging it now.
And there's the mobile test itself. It should be. Yep. For the remaining areas.
Where they do a double header.
It was close to that.
Yeah. We have power on test week because of the national test.
And now the very short, small little Lubbock. That's the Mobile test itself for the remainder of their coverage. San Diego is next. Alright, well, let's see if the Inland Empire still runs the RMT.
Oh, wait!
Well, they did it shortly after Mississippi. Los Angeles is the next one on the list.
Materials. I've known Woods for 20 years, but only recently found out about her climate work at UPMC. Woods says for years she struggled to get her colleagues to focus on climate change.
In the beginning, it was just so slow. It was so weird and alternative. A lot of people gave me a pat on the back like, oh, I'm so glad you're doing that.
She eventually burned out, but 2 years ago...
KSUR, KSPN, KSBC, KSCA, KRL, KRCD, KWR, KOST, oh my gosh, KLTX, KLOS, KLAC, KISL, and I'm going to scroll up through the whole list.
Oh boy.
The Los Angeles County cluster is so massive.
Oh gosh.
And then the entire Santa Barbara cluster. Now KSBQ is going to open itself up separately, so I'm going to... Well, that doesn't work anymore, so... Then the entire San Luis Obispo. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay, we have the entire Los Angeles cluster.
Get on the road to Stagecoach. Your next chance to win is coming up this morning at 7:55 a.m. on KFROG.
Sacramento and then Eureka. Yep, everybody's cell phones are gonna be blaring.
I worked in the old teachers, the same took at St. US. I sent them an email of that test. They would know.
Oh, here comes all these clusters.
God.
I didn't even make it all the way through. My gosh. This is huge. I'm gonna call it quits there. FGF enough.
Music on uplifting 137.9 is presented by Financial
Oh my goodness.
Need help. My mum's 70th birthday is coming up and my wife isn't going to attend. We've had this plan for months, but as of 2 weeks ago, she booked a trip to Scottsdale for a bachelorette party. I'm convinced
She booked a trip to Scottsdale and then never went. Okay. Back over here. Oh my gosh.
I said that last week, I'm saying it again. Enough.
And if she is a bridesmaid, I also feel like she probably had a say in planning this, so she would have had a say in picking the time when they went.
Yeah, that's a good point. I don't disagree with anything you say here. I'm just sort of thinking he should leave this. He should drop this, only for the fact that it's put her, whether it's her fault or not,
Alright.
in an awkward situation. She's either gonna upset her friend.
Then Omaha is next.
She's gonna go to Scottsdale, not enjoy it because she knows she's upset her husband. She's gonna enjoy Scottsdale. Or she's gonna worry about
Direct cash cattle business after some light trade yesterday.
Situation. I personally wouldn't want to lose my friend, or you don't want to upset your husband, so I would take the higher.
My gosh. Hands been clicking for a while now. That is how insane this thing is gonna be when it happens. Thankfully, after today, I will not have to deal with this again until they do the national test again. Or maybe Canada next month. Or maybe Canada in the middle of next month. Yes, that will be our feature. That will be our feature next month. The Canada national test.
You can call or text us right now at 888-431-3764.
And they were successful that time, and then ran a weekly immediately afterwards.
Did you get it?
Of course I did. I've known for a while now that WLS does a weekly right after the monthly.
That's funny.
Oh geez, that's not gonna open. Holy cripes. Holy cripes. Oh, that's not gonna start. That is not gonna start. Oh my goodness. Grand Rapids, Detroit.
Oh, good. Both are blowing up. Jeez.
And we have to stop in a few minutes so we can get the entire Eastern Seaboard ready.
I know.
But let's first go through these next two clusters. Should be pretty small. There isn't that much in each of these, so.
And then, of course, we are going to do WJS because they are a streamer.
Unless I try Kiwi SDR.
Oh, I heard the SDRs are going to be busy as crap when that goes off. I swear. Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I might want to get there, get there early for best convenience, but I probably won't be able to scroll through them all. But you know what I'll do is I'll just scroll through all the AM/FM channels.
Yeah.
Once it goes out. And we'll have to go fast, starting with 88.7 and working our way across.
That's funny, we do. Yeah, did you see my birthday last night?
I did, announcing your plans for today.
Yeah. Yeah, Rubo's fucking right now.
And then at the end, all the Verizons are going up too.
Oh, geez.
So that's not all. All 30 Verizons are joining in. Because all of them, but 2 or 3, went last night. As they were supposed to. And all the DC ones went a day early.
Oh, geez. Yeah, so we'll do it like...
Oh, jeez. Cleveland. GRB. APX. CLE. Shouldn't, the whole setup should... Oh, did I not pull up the NWR thing on here? Well, might as well do that. I don't think,
elsewhere across Ohio.
I'll go back on all of those.
You get those in replay, yeah.
I'm going to do that when this all starts, so. This is going to be insane. Oh my god. Alright, we have about we have a few minutes left here, so we're gonna need to move fast through these next few clusters. So we're gonna need to move fast. We're gonna need to move fast.
I know, this is already stressful.
Oh my gosh.
This is already stressful.
It already is. Yes, that's right. We are just 15 minutes away from the main extravaganza, and we have not. And The national test is just hours away. We haven't even started the main section of these tests yet, and yes, he is right. This is already pretty stressful. Look at that. I've been clicking and clicking and clicking for 15 minutes straight. Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Look at this. Oh my goodness.
Nice.
Oh my gosh.
You want to win? Well, you got to play. The easy way to play is with the Mido Lotto app. MIDOLOTTO. I just ordered my ticket.
I swear, once the thing starts, I'm gonna open my door and let everybody know waxing alerts at 1:20.
Well, that's right.
I'm ready for the drawing tonight, and hopefully.
Yeah, we haven't even started with the main WeatherPro stuff yet.
Yeah, this is very stressful. We haven't even started the main section. I haven't even gotten to iHeart or Odyssey. I haven't even gotten to those sites yet. My gosh, I have like, what, 50 gazillion clusters to go?
Yeah.
This is nuts. That's why this, you know, folks, I am not joking when I said this was going to be the biggest test ever. I was not joking.
No.
Not one bit. $1 billion up for grabs? Yay, I would love to win $1 billion.
And of course, you know, this is a rare test. It's going to happen like every 2 or 3 years.
2 or 3 years, so we are definitely taking this opportunity. No, I think they're starting to do this every year now.
They didn't go last year for some reason.
Yeah, because of what was going on with Ukraine. That's why they didn't do it last year. And they didn't do it in 2020 because of the pandemic, and they did it in 2021.
Yeah. Did you get that one or not?
The 2021 test I did. Alright. This is the last cluster I'm pulling up, and then we're getting the Eastern Seaboard ready.
I'm going to get Athens ready.
Yeah, this is the last cluster I'm doing for now, and then we're going to stop, so we can get the whole Eastern Seaboard ready to go.
I swear, by then I'm going to be so tired.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm going to be really tired after, once this all happens. But once I have it all set up, I will feel a sigh of relief. Especially after the test happens. Oh my god. I haven't even gotten Elkhart on yet.
Oh my god.
Elkhart. I'm supposed to have Elkhart on right now, but I have to use the iPhone so I can get all these clusters going.
Whoa!
If you can't stop thinking about owning a home, but don't know how you'll come up with a down payment, Bank of America can help. With their community home ownership commitment,
Oh my gosh.
you can get up to $10,000 towards your down payment.
Okay. Oh my god. Marquette won't even load. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm stopping there. This is nuts. Because now we have to get set for the Eastern Seaboard.
Alright, yeah, I'm going to go and get Athens ready.
Alright.
Ugh. My lord.
Ooh. Nani loves the heat. This is the last day he'll be getting that.
I can be Van White out this week.
A million things for our planet. What's your one thing?
Bro, wait, bro, can't advise me short.
Then I'm starting all this immediately. It's gonna be crazy. Holy crap. Oh boy. Syracuse.
This could be your craziest test operation ever.
Yes, yes. It definitely will. Buffalo.
Athens.
Holy crap, yes. It's gonna be insane. Cleveland, we already have that up. Oh, Fort Worth's probably not going to test, but forget it. I'll just pull them up anyway, just in case they decide to do it. And then where's Detroit? O'Reilly. Halifax.
Athens.
Gaylord. Oh, that's right. We're gonna have to do Fargo. Oh, O'Reilly Auto Parts. I like that jingle.
Okay, Joe, it's the hostess rack.
Holy frick. Oh. Okay. Indianapolis. Oh my gosh.
You get Athens up?
Oh, no way. I'm not getting Athens. I'm only doing my trusted sources. Houston, Indianapolis, Jackson, Kentucky. Holy crap. This is all going to be running together. We'll just see if Lincoln goes early.
The power grid is a work in progress.
Dan, why did St. Louis put down the Twitter account?
Frankfurt. Chattanooga, Tennessee. Newport. Meriden, New York. Hi, Nani. Hi, Nani.
Yeah, now I'm starting to see all in the week.
Tampa.
Their portion of national test. You see all that coming up too?
About what?
Everybody's retweeting the national test from the NWS offices in St. Louis. It said their Google thing.
Everybody's tweeting. I don't know.
Everybody's starting to retweet it. All of us are starting to retweet it. Yeah.
Good thing they're spreading the message. So I got Raleigh. San Angelo doesn't come till later. Sioux Falls doesn't come till later. Springfield State College doesn't come till the end of the hour. And then Wilmington, North Carolina. And I think that's it.
And that was Springfield? Jeez, and I just talked to the phone.
Okay. Alright. Time to get them all up. Except.
Lincoln was 42-11, they said.
I'm gonna see if Columbus itself actually works.
Yeah, Lincoln won't be till 11. So I asked them the phone while ago. And I was asking about they were gonna test
in the lower 70s.
Okay, it actually does work.
What stream was that?
KIG 86 Columbus. I'm getting everything ready. Okay. We are ready to start. So here we go. So let's start all the NWR sources. Okay, now to start them all. Charleston, Indianapolis, nope, Somerset, Frankfurt, Champaign, Albany, Manassas, Syracuse, Fargo, Sandusky,
Highs in the mid-60s. Lows 35 to 40. Monday and Tuesday.
oh frick, all the graphics are lagging already. Oh frick. Oh frick. It's lagging. Everything's lagging. Oh my god, all the graphics are lagging. All the freaking graphics are lagging. Oh my goodness. Alright. Alright, now we're ready to go. Now let's continue setting up the national test.
The wind was west at 16 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.76 pieces in laser. North at Airport, it was hard to see. The temperature was 54 degrees and 2.50, with relative humidity at 87%. The wind was west at 14
There's like no more room.
The pressure was 22.77 pieces in Wyoming. Elsewhere across North Dakota.
Alright, that's the best I can do.
With a temperature of 51. It was 72 at Phosphorus, 52 at Hillsbury.
Nothing's even gonna start in Marquette.
She was there with a temperature of 51 in Bloomsbury.
Or will it?
Tom was reporting with a temperature of 52. He was 52 at Liberty. He was caught with a temperature of 54 at Fergus Falls, 54 at Appomattox, 62 at St. Cloud, and 64 at Minneapolis. Elsewhere over the region in Winnipeg, rain was falling with a temperature of 50. He was there with a temperature of 85 at Cerri, and 50 at Hazel Falls. Once again, on the Durango, it was cold, and the temperature was 56. North, it was partly sunny, and the temperature was 54. You're listening to Mill's National Weather Service.
So San Diego is actually going to be testing early today, not to interfere with the national test.
From power facilities in Wells Fargo and Warren. It's 9:54 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Weather outlook. Morning showers clear the area by noon with a breeze, and sunshine to the afternoon or more showers to the north. Highs in the 60s and 60s today for the sea continues into the weekend. Monday, Thursday, and Saturday with gusts of showers 30 to 40 miles per hour. And forecast for Fargo, Washington,
Okay, we have Duluth, Northern Indiana,
highs in the mid-60s. West winds 10 to 20 miles per hour. Chance of rain 50%. Winds near Howdy. Scattered showers in the evening. Lows in the mid-20s. Southwest winds 10 to 20 miles per hour. To around 30 miles per hour. Chance of rain 50%. Mostly sunny in the morning, and mostly cloudy with a slight chance of showers in the afternoon. Highs in the mid-50s. Winds. West winds 25 to 35 miles per hour, gusts to around 60 miles per hour. Chance of rain 20%. Thursday night, mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of showers. Windy. Low 35 to 40. Mostly cloudy.
duplicate. The tablet is closed. Indianapolis and Wilmington. Also,
Warmer than average temperatures are estimated during this period. Average temperatures on and other sections while average lows on in the low 30s. At 9 a.m. is Friday, Sector Field, with cloudy. The temperature was 66 degrees, the dew point with a relative humidity 50%.
Nope, all those ain't gonna work.
The wind was west of 14 miles an hour. The was 23.7 Disney rising.
Alright, we are just about ready. The extravaganza is about to begin. WTIC. Well, oh my god. WTIC Granite Weekly. Oh my goodness. Alright. We may not have enough time to set all this up. Alright, here we go.
You're listening to National Weather Service Radio Station WeatherPro operating at frequencies 160.4 scientific megahertz. Transmitting from the power facilities near Media, weather radio from Fargo and Warner area. Simultaneous 9 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Here's your area weather outlook. Morning showers for the area by noon with a brief sky and sunshine in the afternoon before more showers tonight in the north. Highs in the 50s and 60s today before the rebound continues into the weekend. Winds Thursday and Friday gusts of 30 to 40 miles per hour. The forecast for Friday morning and Saturday night. Mostly dry early this morning and mostly sunny. Showers early this morning. Highs in the mid-60s. West winds 10 to 20 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Tonight, mostly cloudy. Showers in the evening. Lows in the mid-40s. Southwest winds 10 to 20 miles per hour with gusts to around 30 miles per hour. Chance of rain 50%. Mostly sunny in the morning, and mostly cloudy with a slight chance of showers in the afternoon. Highs in the mid-50s. Windy. West winds 25 to 35 miles per hour, gusts to around 50 miles per hour. Chance of rain 20%. Thursday night, mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of showers. Windy. Low 35 to 40. Mostly cloudy. Chance of showers in the morning. Windy. Highs 50 to 55. And chance of rain 40%. Friday night and Saturday, partly cloudy. Morning spring off. Highs in the mid-50s. Lows 30 to 40%. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows in the mid-30s. Sunny. Highs 60 to 65. Sunrise and Burns. Mostly clear. Highs in the mid-60s. Lows 35 to 40. Monday and Tuesday, partly cloudy. Highs are 5 and sunny. Lows 40 to 45 and wet. Northeasterly to hazardous with southeast portions of east and north Florida, North Central and northwest Minnesota. With a tangential boundary for west hazardous weather as well. And cold over Thursday and Tuesday, strong winds Thursday level 25 miles per hour, sustaining winds 60 to 40 miles per hour. For a wide spread frost and freeze remains for Saturday morning across
Southeastern North Dakota, including the Farmville, Illinois City, and western Kansas. The next Wednesday, October 11th, through the following Tuesday, October 17th, extreme precipitation entering normal expected rain was posted around 0.75 ounces more. Also, warmer than average temperatures are expected during this period. And about the temperatures following about the 50s and higher goes on unusual. The temperature was 56 degrees, the dew point with an average humidity of 80%. The wind was west at 15%. The following Tuesday, October 17th, is for the average precipitation. This will weaken normal. Expected rain is around 0.75 inches. Also, warmer than average temperatures are expected during this period. Temperatures falling for first ones will fall for those in the middle cities. More than 10 degrees field in the the temperature was 56 degrees. The dew-point was 11
This is gonna be insane. filled. Now we're just waiting for more. My God. FFC, TAE. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. This time we're going all out. Gonna go all around the state. Oh my gosh.
Morning showers in the area by noon with a brief surrounding sunset and afternoon before more showers tonight in the north. Highs in the 50s and 60s today before the cool down continues into the weekend. Wind up Thursday and Friday upwards of 30 to 40 miles per hour. Now here is the estimates with the outlook portions of eastern North Dakota, west central and northwest Minnesota. Fortunately, Jamaica vulnerability for widespread hazardous weather as well. Now the extended outlook coverage is Thursday through Tuesday strong winds Thursday will reach 25 miles per hour sustained gusts up to 40 miles per hour. The potential for a widespread gust and freeze remains for Saturday morning across the region. Spotter information statement. Spotter activation is not anticipated. The forecast for Fargo North and the surrounding area. West of today, mostly cloudy this morning and mostly sunny. Chance of showers early this morning. Highs in the mid-60s. West winds 10 to 20 miles per hour. Chance of rain 50%.
There's like a huge slight risk for Fort Worth, and I can't believe they still tested.
Lows in the mid-40s. Southwest winds 10 to 20 miles per hour. Gusts around 30 miles per hour. Chance of rain 50%. Thursday, mostly sunny in the morning. Mostly cloudy with a slight chance of showers in the afternoon. Highs in the mid-50s. Windy. West winds 25 to 35 miles per hour. Gusts to around 50 miles per hour. Chance of rain 20%. Thursday night, mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of showers. Windy. Lows 35 to 40. Friday, mostly cloudy. Chance of showers in the morning. Windy. Highs 50 to 55. Chance of rain 40%. Friday and Saturday, partly cloudy. Morning steady frost. Highs in the mid-50s. Lows 30 to 35. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows in the mid-30s. Sunday, sunny. Highs 50 to 65. Sunday and Monday, mostly clear. Highs in the mid-50s. Lows 35 to 40. Monday and Tuesday, partly cloudy. Highs 55 to 70. Lows 40 to 45. The extended weather outlook for southeastern North Dakota, including Fairfield, Valley City, and western counties. Connects to Wednesday, October 11th to the following Tuesday, October 17th, as normal. Precipitation. For Chicago and normal, we're expecting numbers temperatures around 0.71 inches. Also, warmer than average temperatures are expected during this period. The average high temperatures on and off the days will average lows are in the mid-30s. Southern Esparta's Pittsburgh Field is cloudy. The temperature was 55 degrees with a 2.6 for relative humidity and 10%. The wind was west at 15 miles per hour. There was 29.7 cloud position rising. Newark Airport. The temperature was 54 degrees and 2.48 with relative humidity at 92%. The wind was west at 15 miles per hour. There was 22.7 position rising. Elsewhere across North Dakota. Wind was falling 55. Mostly cloudy. Chance of showers in the evening. Widespread frost. Highs in the mid-50s. Lows steady to pretty fine. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows in the mid-50s. Sunday, sunny. Highs 50 to 65. Sunday and Wednesday, mostly clear. Highs in the mid-60s. Lows 35 to 40. Monday and Tuesday, partly cloudy. Highs 65 to 70. Lows 40 to 45. The extended weather outlook for southeastern North Dakota, including the Congo, Dallas City, and Western Iowa. For next Wednesday, October 11th through the following Tuesday, October 17th is full down. Precipitation normally expected during this period is around 0.75 inches. Also, warmer than average temperatures are expected during this period. And high temperatures are in the upper 50s while average lows are in the middle 30s. And a cloudless field was cloudy. The temperature was 55 degrees with a dew point 50 with a relative humidity of 3%. The wind was west at 15 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.77 inches in rising. Moorhead Airport was partly sunny. The temperature was 54 degrees with a dew point 48 with a relative humidity of 82%. The wind was west at 15 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.78 inches in rising. Elsewhere across North Dakota. In Forks, rain was falling with a temperature of 51. It was 54 at Prosper, 52 at Hillsborough, 52 at Hillsborough, and 52 at Midville. It was 7 with a temperature of 53 at Kingstown and 54 at Bismarck. In Bismarck, it was 54 at Cerri. At South Florida, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 60. It was cloudy with a temperature of 52 at Detroit, 54 at Thomas Falls, 54 at Taco Rapids, and 64 at Minneapolis. Elsewhere over the region, Milton, rain was falling with a temperature of 50. It was dark with a temperature of 57 at Harrington and 50 at Sioux Falls. Muncie Canton and Fargo, it was cloudy and the temperature was 55. Moorhead was partly sunny and the temperature was 54. You are listening to North National Weather Service Radio Station W for 42, operating at a frequency of 162.475 MHz. Transmitting from power facilities in Atlanta, weather radio from Fargo and Moorhead area. The current time is 10:31 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Here's your area weather outlook. Morning showers spread out with a number of brief swell of sunshine in the afternoon before more clouds concentrate in the north. Highs in the 50s and 60s today before the cool-down continues until the weekend. Winds and Thursday and Friday with gusts of 30 to 40 miles per hour. The forecast for Fargo North and the surrounding area. West Virginia, mostly cloudy early this morning, or mostly sunny. Scattered showers early this morning. Highs in the mid-60s. West winds 10 to 20 miles per hour. Chance of rain 50%. Tonight, mostly cloudy. Scattered showers in the evening. Lows in the mid-40s. Southwest winds 10 to 20 miles per hour with gusts to around 30 miles per hour. Chance of rain 50%. Thursday, mostly sunny in the morning, then mostly cloudy with a slight chance of showers in the afternoon. Highs in the mid-50s. Windy. 65 miles per hour with gusts to around 60 miles per hour. Chance of rain 20%. Thursday night, mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of showers. Windy. Low 35 to 40. Friday, mostly cloudy. Chance of showers in the morning. Windy. Highs 50 to 55. Chance of rain 40%. Friday night and Saturday, partly cloudy. Widespread frost. Highs in the mid-50s. Lows 30 to 35. Saturday night, mostly cloudy. Lows in the mid-30s. Sunday, highs 60 to 65. Sunday and Wednesday, mostly clear. Highs in the mid-60s. Low 35 to 40. Monday and Tuesday, partly cloudy. Highs 65 to 70. Lows 40 to 45. The extended weather outlook for southeastern North Dakota, including Fargo, Mountain City, and Lisbon areas. For next Wednesday, October 11th through the following Tuesday, October 17th, as stored by the High Precipitation. Precipitation normally expected during this period is around 0.65 inches. Also, warmer than average temperatures are expected during this period. Average high temperatures are in the upper 50s where average lows are in the middle 30s. High winds at times will hit the field. It is cloudy. The temperature was 66 degrees, the dew point 50, with the relative humidity 80%. The wind was west at 15 miles an hour, gusting to 24. The temperature was 29.7 in the region. North Dakota, the temperature was 54 degrees, the dew point 32, with the relative humidity of 82%. The wind was west at 15 miles an hour. The pressure was 22.7 and rising. Elsewhere across North Dakota, again Fort, continuous showing with a temperature of 52. We use 54 at Prosper, 52 at Hillsboro, 54 at Hillsboro, and 52 at Metro. We use Fair with a temperature of 53 and Hall, and 54 in Bismarck. We use Dawson with 52 at Denver. It's inside, partly sunny, with a temperature of 60. It was cloudy, with a temperature of 52 at Detroit East, 54 at Kansas Falls, 54 at Hockenwasser, and 64 at Minneapolis. Elsewhere over the region, Winston, the rain was falling, with a temperature of 50. Warning around town. This is a tale of the weather underlying system. Storms are typically dangerous weather situations, especially when the receivers are automatically activated by the signals to warn of the impending disaster. These receivers can utilize system normally conducted by the National Weather Service Office in St. Louis, starting Wednesday, between the hours of 10 a.m. and noon. Cerri weather threatens the area with a normal long test time. The testing vehicle stands in the first available weather data. Your reception in this broadcast and the SPC's warning alarm will vary at 3 a.m. location. Visibility. Monitoring will notice the adjacent distances from the transmitter. You will check even though you are using a good quality receiver and good working weather. To provide the most consistent and dependable warning service possible, the warning alarm will be activated for only selected watches and warnings affecting counties across portions of eastern North Dakota, as well as northwest and west central Minnesota. Once again, the National Weather Service has set estimated the current warning alarm times. We will now return to radio programming. The tailend of Fargo's Hall Field, it was cloudy. The temperature was 56 degrees.
It looks like the little line around us is heavy on this. So a lot of this looks like the little has already reached. I can't hear y'all. This is nuts. Literally absolutely taken, I'm going to do just that question. No other station. And I'm marking down clusters as we go. York. I think TWEAS is Buffalo. Okay, now I don't know where we're going to do that other test, WPOZ. Listen. Alright, we're going to stop right here so we can get ready for the next cluster. Alright, let's stop there on the... Did I already pull up Cleveland? I did, so that's a duplicate. Charleston's already up, so that's a duplicate. Alright, so let's stop here for now, national test-wise, so we can set up the next cluster. Austin, Texas. We're going to go quickly in this one. Birmingham. This one's going to go all the Chicago stations, except for Dixon, and except for my screen, because WLC is not acting nice. Corpus, Des Moines, Hollywood, and Montreal. Grand Junction usually goes at the top. We're going to replace Asheville with Green Bay. Houston. However, that won't come on until later. In Frankfurt's place. Combo. Houston. Crescent. Gonna pull up the remaining Lincoln stations because they should go this hour as well. Little Rock. Oh my god, it's already lagging so bad. Lubbock. Memphis right here. Omaha will go here. Nashville will go here. Does New Orleans work? No. Quad Cities. San Angelo. Shreveport. Sioux Falls. I'll put St. Louis over here, depending on how much room there is left. Springfield. And then the site won't even load. That's how massive this is. gosh. Moving quickly from setting up all these national tests and stuff. CHS, we are Columbia. So I'm going through every single cluster right now. Oh my god. Tallahassee, that's a duplicate. Lincoln is next. Alright, got Lincoln. Got Lincoln up. St. Louis is next. My goodness, this is very stressful, isn't it? I'm gonna hide that Discord window. Alright, what's next? Duke that's up already. Do we have Springfield? We did that already. Wichita, we did not do that yet. Next, Topeka. Great, the browser crashed on me. Now I have to do this all over again. So now I gotta do the whole setup all over again. At least it's just on one computer, not mine. Because I literally had every fucking cluster ready. Let's have a test The setup goes really fast. Here is the cluster we were supposed to get to. Okay, I had literally set up every cluster on that Inspiron laptop. I had set every cluster up. The browser crashed on me, and now the whole computer crashed. You see, yeah, folks, you see how stressful this is. How I have to pull every cluster up. I was really like just, I don't know how many clusters away from finishing this setup of this. You know what? We're just gonna set up as many as we can, and whatever we don't have set up within the last 10 minutes, we will have to forfeit. Because then that's the time we have to get all the local TV and all the Verizon stuff out. Oh, now all the Topeka stuff's on. Oh my god, I have to do all this all over again. All fucking over again. I had DC set up, I had the Denver cluster ready to go until that happened. To take the blue screen on me now, I don't care. Because we now need this for the next phase. I can't believe resetting this computer that will solve the problem. With the issues this thing is having, I think it's time for you. It's already time.
Temperature around 64. Mostly cloudy in the north, then becoming low 600. Wind, west wind 15 to 25 miles per hour. Lightning, none. Tonight, temperature around 47. High weather, mostly sunny in the evening, then becoming partly cloudy. Wind, west wind 15 to 25 miles per hour. Lightning, none. Thursday, temperature around 55. Sky weather, windy, mostly sunny. Wind, west.
Weather Service office in Aberdeen, South Dakota with the weekly no weather report. Warning alarm sound and the emergency alert message have just been activated. Teams will receive the broadcast of emergency messages. This is a test of no weather radio warning alarm system. Through severe weather situations, receivers don't with the tone or emergency alert features will be automatically activated for watches and warnings affecting your area. This concludes the last study on the national weather service in Aberdeen, South Dakota.
At the Aberdeen Regional Airport, no observable precipitation has been recorded so far today.
Alright. Once I get this caught up here, we'll move on. Because let me tell you all, so far, this thing has taken hours and hours and hours to set up. I mean, compare this to an average monthly test. I mean, a monthly on average, like for a single area, would take about 5 to 10 minutes just to set up. This is different. This is completely different. We're doing every area at once. So that means essentially that means every area at once. So like we're doing it all at the same time. Yeah, it was already up. Alright, the laptop is almost caught up. Back to where it should be. Here was the cluster I was at before the crash. Once I have them all going.
This is only 0.50 inches above the normal amount of 0.18 inches for October. The total precipitation for the year now stands at 14.51 inches, which is 0.92 inches below normal.
Now, we cannot use the iPhone for this because we're using it for the wireless alert. So once we get the 10-minute warning, then I'm going to start unmuting. I'm going to unmute the ringer so you can hear the tone that it emits. Just do that one? Yeah.
This broadcast serves to give people of the Central South Plains of West Texas. By 11 a.m. observations for Wednesday.
Alright, here's where we were at.
At the Weather Center International, Friday Summit, the temperature was 73 degrees, with like 69 degrees, and a relative humidity of 7%. The wind was southwest at 8 miles per hour, and the pressure 29.9 millimeters per observation.
This is going to go very fast.
Northeast wind 7 miles an hour.
Let's just see if KSU will still test.
5 miles an hour.
So WJAS still tested despite the national. WMOH so far still tested despite the national. But if I have to get out additional reinforcements, then I will do that. I mean, I already have a ton of reinforcements. Like some of those laptops downstairs. Alright, here we go. We're back at the, nearly at the catch-up point. We're nearly at the point we were at before. Oh, this is fun already, isn't it? Alright, here's Lincoln. Alright, now LA EAS, if you know of if LA or any other offices postponed, let me know. That way I can update my thing accordingly. Okay. Alright, we got the laptop caught up. Green Bay's testing again? That's like the third time. Something is going on with Green Bay today. I don't know what it is, but something is definitely going on with them. Anyway. Alright. Okay, continuing on from where we left off. Move on to Hastings.
Pacific 74, humidity 84, winds south at 10. Luzon 74, humidity 87, winds south-southwest at 11. Celebrating North Pacific Plus Station, at 11:44 a.m. Central Daylight Time with 6% high observations. And Center 75 degrees, humidity 87%, wind southwest at 8 miles per hour. Precipitation today, 0.02 inches. High 71, humidity 90, wind southwest at 7. Northwest Seattle 74, humidity 83, wind west southwest at 8. Southeast Seattle 74, humidity 84, wind southwest at 7. Seattle Allstate 73, humidity 85, wind south-southwest at 10.
Introducing Ivy First prices going on now at local Ivy and Ivy
Wind southwest at 6. Riverview 73, humidity 89, wind west southwest at 6. Precipitation today, 0.04 inches. Woodford 72, humidity 89, wind southwest at 5. Area 73, humidity 76, wind west southwest at 4. River 71, humidity 92, wind west southwest at 4. Lake 75, humidity 83, wind southwest at 10. Evergreen 70, humidity 94, wind southwest at 7. Wall 74, humidity 84, wind southwest at 10.
Okay, there's that.
Humidity 85, wind south-southwest at 10. Pacific 75, humidity 85, wind south-southwest at 11. Luzon 74, humidity 85, wind south-southwest at 13. This is a Western forecast for the following counties in Texas: Austin, Austin, Fort, Garza, Taylor, Albert, Cerri, Lincoln County. St. Paul, Florida. Scattered showers and thunderstorms will continue pushing quickly northeastward across the southwestern coastal panhandle in the Catskills.
Across next door is up next.
A few undercurrents with heavy expected. Some stronger storms will be too high uppers from the rainfall of the first storm precipitation gusts up to 45 miles per hour. Now for the local National Weather Service forecast for Wednesday through Sunday. Expectation for showers and thunderstorms this morning. Then showers and thunderstorms likely this afternoon. Then thunderstorms likely to be this afternoon. Usually heavy rainfall possible this afternoon. Highs in the low 80s. Southwest 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chances of rain 40%. Northeast partly cloudy. Showers and thunderstorms likely afternoon. North to the upper 50s. Northeast winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of rain 70%. Very sunny. Highs in the mid 70s. Northeast winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Thursday night, mostly clear. Lows in the lower 50s. West winds 5 to 10 miles per hour.
Let me make sure we have everything. So let's see. Pendleton, Rapid City, Grand Junction, Salt Lake City, Riverton, Flagstaff, Missoula doesn't work, so. Florida, and 3 more will be Milwaukee. We got one of them. Ooh, it's lagging. Cluster after. Okay, next one is Chanhassen. My God, this is nuts. So the stream itself works, Next cluster, same thing. The loop, that's already done. Aberdeen has been set up. Yes, set up. This is a very small cluster. Are we getting an answer out of the EAS? Well, whether or not that is the case, we'll move on to Rapid City now. And if we have to call in reinforcements, then we will. We have to go from one cluster to the next. We have to take this one cluster at a time. There we go. That going. That down. Should mark down to Pico because I got that up. Okay. PR8, is that up yet? That's already up. The entire state of Wyoming is next. I don't think anything in Amarillo works. And if we have to call a reinforcement, then we will. If we don't get a response from this cluster, then we'll have to call a reinforcement. There we go. Alright, we got the whole state of Wyoming. Next is Washington State. That is Spokane. We're almost there. We have a few more to go. Alright, so we got Spokane. PIH is up already. This is Elko. This is pretty short. This is a small cluster, so we can fit it over there. Okay, there is audio. Next up is Reno, Nevada. This is another small cluster. Oh shit. Reno is another one of these smaller clusters. As it's just one. That's it. Just one. Single area. And that's it. That's all there is to it. Medford is next. This is another one of those. This is another smaller. This I think is an even smaller cluster. I think it's only consistent with CCS or so. But anyway, it is mountain time. I hear Harry Styles. It's TV. slowly but surely making our way. Pasta's already set up. That's already set up. Midland already set up. That's already set. Tropica's already set up. Amarillo. Very small cluster. Pueblo. Yeah, we're already putting this thing. Which one? Okay, which one of them is playing music on there? Oh, did all the things seriously refresh itself? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I had spent hours and hours and hours and hours on end setting all of this up. Now look what I have to do. I have to do all of this again. At least some of these clusters are very small, so that's good. Yeah, it just refreshed a lot of things. Like it's, you know, this whole thing is different. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get as far as I was hoping. You see, you know, sometimes we aren't able to, you know, sometimes things don't go our way, alright? That's really how it works. Yeah, things just cut out. There's nothing I can do about it. But you know what? If we can't do every cluster, that's alright. At least we try. You better not be updating. You better not be running updates. Oh, now you're finally connected to all this crap. to take this any further. I mean, we don't have too much time left. So while we may not be able to do the whole thing in the exact fashion that I wanted to do it in. Oh my god! It literally clear every fucking thing. I really messed it up. Type for a search bar. What a big fail. Huge fail. I mean, how many clusters do we have like left? 11 clusters left. So, I think 12, 13, I think are left at this point. How the heck did they shut down? Okay, I'll let the phone take over the video here while I But you know what? Let's face it. We're not going to be able to do it in the fashion that I wanted to do it in, but as long as I get to do it, then that's what's good. Okay. So now I'm just going to use this to use the boss stroke to check and see if any of the rest of and I'm going to have to check a lot of the other ones to see if they've announced postponements throughout the entire site. Okay. Alright. I'm going to go have lunch. It's already got me on my damn nerves. I'm going to go get some lunch. And then I will be back. Of the national test. Alright. I am back. I do not have the official text for it yet, but somebody already did provide an example as to what it's going to say when it actually gets sent out here. So how I'm going to have it set up is yeah. Today is not college day. Tomorrow is. So how I'm going to have this done is, of course, I'm going to have lovely Una on screen while that obnoxious tone and the vibration all go through at once. It's going to be absolutely amazing. So, oh boy. We still have not heard anything from the Pacific offices as of yet. This is not good. This is not good. I looked through all the Pacific offices. I looked through Sacramento. I looked through everything. I did not see a postponement come out of any of them. This is not good at all. I am going to especially keep my eye on Chanhassen. I'll just let John do the logging. Now, I do understand this week it's going to be very, very different. As you know, I usually get everything, but again, today we are doing this week we're doing the duty of the national test. So, that's why this is happening. So, oh, there's the one. Now I'm going to go ahead and close everything out. Now, I'm going to go ahead and pull up local BTV. Because again, I want to do all the TV stations in the Chicago area. Because that was another part of my plan. What was that other service? What was that other service again? Puffer? Puffer.stanford.edu. That was the site I was looking for. Okay, so I'm gonna log into my existing subscription. At the end of this, I will of course clear my browsing data. So. And I will, by the way, deregister this device because I'm going to use it for one-time use on the account just for this time specifically, and then afterward, it's too bad I can't do it the way I was hoping I would. There we go. So there we are. No, because again, this is only a one-time use. And now it's gonna want me to open up the YouTube app to verify this device. NT10, yes, that's the one I'm trying to log into. I'm just confirming it. Okay. We're getting close to that moment, to that time here. Now, I looked through all the West Coast offices. I did not see any postponement statements. That is not good at all. We may not be able to tune through every channel. I'm just gonna pick a channel or two to do. Your connection's been closed. explain how I can tune channels. Here we go, let's switch it to Cozy TV. There we go. So, while we may not be able to do everything the way the way I wanted this, we're still gonna do as much as we can. Like as much as we can do. Because I mean, you know, it's been a trying day so far. I've been trying to get all these clusters going. I mean, I've been trying to get Frisco. I've been trying to get so many clusters going all at once. But so far it has been a so far it has been a bumpy ride, a very bumpy ride, just to get all set up here. Now, as for the TVs downstairs, I am actually going to be setting those up because I will be getting the national test off of those. I will be setting them all up within the 10-minute warning. So, I think there can only be one instance of the two. So I'll just pick a couple of channels, but... And then, of course, you know, I'm going to do this in the same fashion as we did with the Illinois Monthly yesterday, where I basically had all of the set to several AM/FM channels, and of course I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to scroll through everything. Like, I'm going to scroll through all the channels. Speaking of which, we should get the ERN participants ready. So WJON, the main station, the weather scan, the local, and then KEVN. That sounds pretty nice and all, but right now we have to get to serious business. Because it's about time. It's about that time, folks. So. Yeah, I know everything's going to play out a little differently today, but no worries. I'm going to take a look through each and every single one of them. Oh boy, we got a lot of stuff to go back on. Oh my gosh. As I said, literally, we're going to do every GWES station. We're going to do every single national ERN participant station. We're going to do every single one, including all those Verizons. Now, for the whole Verizon thing, this is going to play out fairly differently. Of course I missed it, but what gives? National song. Well, the national test isn't for another few minutes. So, San Diego did test early. So I'm going to go ahead and pull up any remaining stations, since we're getting close to that time. Now that AAC cannot play independently in the browser, it's going to have to be played in VLC Player. So that's where I'm going to throw it in. I'm going to throw it in right there. Not going to do any of the fancy stuff. WBGM. Oh, you got kidding me. It's going to do the same thing. Alright, well, that too. I understand, but there's a reason why. And then WMLS. I'll do select stations from this list, like WLOV. So I'm just going to select a few stations from this list and add them in. And KON. That's for the, then I'm going to take a look through closely and see if there's anything else I can do. So Tampa went right on the dot. FQT. This is not NWR. I think we have a good substantial stockpile right now of all these stations, but now it's important that I ensure that this machine stays on, because if it shuts off at any time, whether it be a crash or not, then, well, it's not going to be good. So, let's see if throwing it into tablet mode solves that. I mean, I was so concerned when this thing started crashing. When this thing started crashing on me, that got me very concerned. So, I don't think this thing is serving the modern needs. So, it's already time for another upgrade.
Oh boy, the minute's getting close.
It is getting close. So pretty much we're now in the final minutes, so we need to start making final preparations now. I have not seen any postponement announcements from the Western Seaboard yet, other than San Diego, who did it early. San Diego did it early, so it wouldn't conflict with the national test. So
And Twin Cities will probably cancel.
they probably will. I have not seen other statements from the Western Seaboard as of yet, so.
So they're probably going to.
Yep, there's the public information statement, but that says highest wind gust reports.
But I guarantee you, the last second
They're probably all gonna do it at the last second, I bet you.
Because and that happened last time. I think it was.
You know, I think it was when I started doing this whole weekly thing back in 2019 when I first the first national test, that I actually got specifically, following much of the West Coast at that time. So this is gonna be this is already a fairly different experience.
I know.
I mean, we're still waiting to hear from Los Angeles. We're still waiting to hear if anybody's gonna postpone.
Then
I guess the entire Pacific Seaboard went early.
Well, and
But I wanna make sure.
Topeka canceled their test.
Probably due to the national.
No, because of the transmitter outage, so they canceled their noon test.
I can't believe Fort Worth still ran their tests despite that slight risk. That is absolutely huge. And literally the entire Metroplex is in that risk.
Did Norman go?
I didn't, no, they did not. I do not see Stillwater. So they did cancel.
Right. So, oh boy. I'm very concerned about KCNQ for one station. I'm very concerned about these guys.
Yeah, I am. I mean, as you can tell by my tone, I have been really, really hard at work. I mean, just literally pulling up every single one of these clusters. But, yeah, a lot of them just cut off abruptly. But regardless if they cut off abruptly or not, I don't think we would be able to get every single cluster up in time. So I think I got over 3/4 of them, over 3/4 of all the clusters up. But you know what? I think despite this is still going to be fun nonetheless. Even though if we miss 11 other clusters. But the thing to know is that John is going to log every single station, every single one. Everything in his handoffs, everything in his local, everything on the weather scan, absolutely everything even the main station, absolutely everything will be logged.
Well, I'm wondering what will it say on the loggers. I'm wondering.
I saw in the Club Sterling group there was actually example text. So, and from the example text, it looks like they're going to use the new text that the FCC announced earlier this year, where they said they were going to replace primary entry point with the U.S. government, and like national periodic test would be replaced with national test of the emergency alert system, and then that emergency action notification would be changed to national emergency message. This is so people have a good understanding of like what exactly that is. Because people might get confused as to what a national periodic test or an emergency action notification are.
Right.
But then again, so we are about a few minutes away here. I looked through the Twin Cities on Twitter already, and I have not seen any statements. But of course, PAP will go in the next few minutes because they're automated. GPA will do the same. And we will keep both on for the national test. So once we receive the 10-minute warning, we'll start unmuting everything. I'll get both TVs set up downstairs. I'll just put them on a bunch of random channels. I'll probably put them on a couple of local stations like WBBM or WMAQ. Just to name a few. Just to name a few of them. I could do it on ABC, but I am glad Shreveport postponed, as they just issued a flash flood warning.
Because they are in a high risk of flooding right now, because Central Canada had already been slammed.
I'll have to examine every office in that risk, and I'll do that following the test message.
So are you going to record the phone, or are you going to?
Yep, that is what I plan to do.
All right.
That is exactly what I plan to do. Screen record the cell phone, receiving the national alert. Now I might want to get. Oh, it's already lagging. That was the same thing. Well, DeVictor, you're just in time because the national test is just minutes away.
Yeah.
That's right. We've been. I have been hard at work getting all of this. That's right. I have been hard at work all day today getting all of this stuff ready. From preparing all the radio stations to all the ERN participants.
That's amazing.
That's right. And I'm even doing a few TV stations as well, including a few. I told them about it last night. Yeah, I told them about it last night. They know it's coming. But I'm sure by the time their mom or dad look at the phone, look at their phones or hear their vibration motor, then I'm sure they already know about it. Okay, but now the big question is: will the Pacific time zone, will Chanhassen still run their test? I have not seen a statement yet from them. Yeah, I haven't seen a statement from Chanhassen. So this is not good. And I'm going to prepare Canada because we know they're going to do it.
Right.
Wait a minute. Why am I pulling up more?
All right, get ready.
Wait a minute. Why am I pulling up more? Oh, I was supposed to use the ones right here. But then that's not all. We're doing Verizon Mania for the first time live because all those Verizons are going to do the national test as well.
Yes, we are going to get this message. Like people in John's message. Did you see me in there? Did you see me talking about that?
South winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. In the evening, becoming 10 miles an hour after midnight.
Alright, Calgary, Edmonton.
Alright, 10 wins.
Saskatoon. Twin Cities. So I see Dimitri's already selecting substations to do. Menominee, Wisconsin. And then we need PAP because that's the auto test. It may not even load because of how many stations we're running all at once. Well, let's put it on the iPhone since it'll be the start of the show. Alright, so I got WPAP Country for their auto test. So all this work definitely should pay off. No, Andrew, this is not going to be on NWR. This will only be on AM, FM, and TV. This will be on radio and TV, not NOAA weather. Except if there are any other offices waiting out there that are monitoring NWR sources, which I highly doubt that. But I want to go back on this really quickly and see. I was going through so much stuff so far, and I didn't even get a chance to see if any additional iPods tests came out. I saw there were a few more. After this is all behind us, I will feel better. I see the Wisconsin statewide iPod test. Oh, it's time? Alright, here we go.
Alright, get ready. Alright, get ready. For that.
Alright, GPA will follow in about 5 minutes.
Environnement Canada a un message à diffuser. Ceci est un test mensuel obligatoire pour carbone 0004. Je répète, ceci est un test mensuel obligatoire pour carbone 0004.
Forecast for Canadaskis. 10 more issued by Environment Canada at 11 a.m. Mountain Daylight Time, Wednesday, October 4th, 2023. Today, a mix of sun and cloud, 30% chance of showers near noon. Wind northwest 20 kilometers per hour, adjusting to 40. High 14. UV index 3 or moderate. Tonight, 8 view clouds, low -1. Thursday, sunny, high 11.
1 hour
UV
away,
index
get
3
ready.
or moderate. Thursday night, clear, low -1.
I actually have a ton of them.
Sunny, high 18. Friday night, clear, low 8. Saturday, sunny, high 20. Saturday night, clear, low 7. Sunday, sunny, high 21. Sunday night, clear, low +2. Monday, a mix of sun and cloud, high 21. Monday night, cloudy period, low +5. Tuesday, a mix
That was
of sun
only a
and
monthly.
cloud, high 16. Forecast for Cerri, Cochrane, Oak. Sundry issued by Environment Canada at 11 a.m. Mountain Daylight Time, Wednesday, October 4th,
2023.
Today, 8 few showers ending near noon.
a test of the emergency alert system.
Yeah, unfortunately we won't get to slow down GPA like we usually do, because this is a special time.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Okay, very good.
Alright, so with that, ladies and gentlemen, the time is almost here. It is just about here. So let me go over again the final setup for what is about to happen. So let me go over the final setup as to what is going to happen. So it looks like we are correct that the entire Pacific time zone has postponed, as I am not seeing any offices going like there should be. So yeah. So here's the final setup that I have going. So my Inspiron laptop is the one that's going to play a bunch of the. So I've got 3 different computers playing every single cluster. Well, almost every cluster. I have my Mini first generation doing the Reno cluster. No, it's doing Aberdeen. My Mini 4 is doing Reno. And the 5th generation is doing State College. I will have the first, and then I will split half. I'll split the 50-50 difference of each of the 30 Verizons that we have. That were all supposed to go last night as part of Verizon Mania, but unfortunately did not happen. Well, because of what is going to be happening in exactly 10 minutes. 10 minutes from now, the clock is winding down really quickly. That means final preparations must be made now.
I know.
Yes, EAS Gage is really, really anxious to get this all set here. Even I'm really anxious about this too, because I spent hours and hours and hours setting all of this up today, as you saw. We've gone from the beginning of the program to where we are now, setting up for this whole national test fiasco. This is going to be absolutely incredible.
Let's see, what is the speech called?
Better make sure that there's enough airflow. I think there's a major defect in this particular kind of device. Supposed to send it back to Dell or something. Unfortunately, that didn't happen. I've been living with it for 3 years. The warranty's been out for a while. I mean, the desktop is already kind of starting to fall out of favor, so I think both of these machines are in need of an upgrade. I might end up upgrading both my laptop and desktop. Around Christmas, I'll be upgrading both of them. I'll be upgrading my laptop to something that's more stable. And I'll be upgrading my desktop with better specs. Nope, that severe thunderstorm warning ain't gonna stop the test. That ain't gonna stop it. So, what I also have going is, I've also got streams from the Puffer, open source streaming service, and local BTV. I'll have it on Cozy TV. But meanwhile, I'll have a couple other local channels on the 2 other TVs downstairs. And I'll have the 15 Verizons again, and I'll have everything else going on this. Alright. And here we come to the 10-minute warning, so that means get everything ready. So that means here come the Verizons. That's the warning right there. That is the warning. And that also means unmute these. Oh my god. Unleash the chaos. You see, I got all the Verizons coming up. Ha! VLC crashed? Why did it crash? It didn't crash. It didn't crash. It's just being tough. That's really what it is. Oh my goodness.
They actually, they always just do all of these other things. What the hell? Alright, let's play on.
Oh my goodness, that is going to take a while for me to recover from. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap, that was fun.
Hey, Plainfield.
Yeah, what? I'm assuming you got the national test too.
Listen, speaking of national tests, I actually have a question regarding that.
You have a ton of information regarding that?
Yeah, I have a question regarding that.
Okay.
Was there an error in the script that said 240 instead of 250?
I'm gonna have to listen to that again.
It said 240 on my radio. I got it from 3 stations. I don't know. I thought I heard 240.
Issued by the Federal Emergency Management Agency, covering the United States from 2:20 to 2:40 p.m.
Yep, it said 240 on the script.
Yeah, why did it say 240 instead of 250?
250, because that's what it said, 250. So it looks like many have not updated their EAS software yet, so it's still using the code that it has been using, the primary entry point network, the National Periodic Test. It's using all that, so. But my God, that was fun.
Wait, didn't you use the ones from some stations that doesn't use the MPT code?
I mean, I can't tell you exactly which ones, but I did so many stations.
Why don't you use my recent one from 3 minutes ago and use that on your next Plainfield TV YouTube thing?
Or the next thing? Well, what thing were you requesting for the network or something?
You're allowed to.
Oh yeah, it was that Comcast Cap Archive thing. That one. I showed it. Yeah, I showed it on our Roblox program yesterday.
Yeah, I voice messaged you that earlier this morning.
And I actually saw, as soon as I saw your video on captures from there, I
didn't even know if I did reply to your comment on that one video.
Here, let me,
It was that El Paso, Colorado one.
Yeah, I actually saw a lot of the stuff.
Yeah, but I did not see the National Periodic Test coming up on the archive.
I don't know what happened to that.
I don't even know if the owner of it was busy with other things instead of
clear browser data.
Huh?
I'm clearing the temporary stuff that I had set up on the Vostro for the national test because I did a couple of local TV stations as well. All time. All right. Clearing all that, and then all I need to do now is deregister the device from my Google account. There's the Legacy Edge. Okay.
Oh God.
That was not the thing. And there's Thunder Buddy so I'm starting to see a lot of the national test videos go up now. I might just leave the national alert message there. I might just end up leaving the national alert message there as it is. Alright, everything should be cleared. And I'm seeing a ton of other news articles about it. Alright, now everything should be cleared. I'm still waiting for Antonio to figure out what's going on with this WAHC server. Yep, all of the search terms are gone because I was in desperate need to clear them all. All right, so now I'm done with the Vostro. We'll now go ahead and turn it off for real this time. Because normally I would have it running until the Chicago test happened. But boy, we got a bunch of other tests to talk about. I did so much setting up that I didn't even get to any of the other things, like Tom and Ben News and pretty much a lot of the other stuff that we usually do.
Caught you by surprise.
Well, of course. And now that the national test is over, let's bring them all out.
I was trying to see if that Comcast cap. I was trying to see if that Comcast cap got monthly test for Santa Barbara and saying.
Actually, Santa Barbara, I don't think even went this morning. I saw San Diego go though.
Yeah, but I didn't see it relay on the Comcast website.
And I'm not seeing the national test on there either. But it did take the flash flood warning for Brazoria. That was at 1:15. It was at 12. It was at like 12:15, so it was like right after Houston tested. And then then there's the Perry, Indiana one. But interestingly enough, I don't think any of the Comcast cable boxes, I think, in our house even interrupted the local stations. In fact, I was actually able to get the national test on my local buzzer, and my 50 Chicago. I was able to get it on both of those stations.
What? Wait, doesn't it have that Sage Digital?
Sage Digital?
Yeah, the 3644.
I mean, I'm not too sure about which EAS equipment they have exactly, but I think you might be right.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that WPVI in Philadelphia has that new scroll?
That new. Oh, they finally got the. They finally have the software update where it changes the thing to U.S. government. Has issued a national EAS test for the entire United States.
Well, but here's the thing. Mine still says national PR test.
Yeah, that's because a lot of stations have until the end of this year to apply all the new changes to their EAS equipment.
Right.
So it can display all this stuff properly. So that's.
I didn't even know that WJONIP relayed that, but I did know that there was. They did relay a lot of severe service and watch 703 alerts.
In fact, WRRR was actually one of the stations on John's local that he had monitoring. So then, of course, went to.
Hold up. I have to stop you there. What's WROR?
No, I meant to say WRRR. That's a radio station out of West Virginia.
Wait, isn't that the one that has that death stack along with?
I believe so.
Because I'm pretty sure it's owned by West Virginia Radio.
Yeah, I believe so. And I see there were a ton of problems.
Wait, it's actually a Sage.
It's actually a Sage Endec.
Uh-huh. I got one from there before, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, a ton of stuff. And I have the screen recording of the wireless alert as the rest of the national test stuff goes up. Oh
Mine went off too.
Oh my god. Yeah, of course every cell phone activated. Oh my gosh. I am literally sweating so hard after all of that. Oh my gosh. I think this has been one of the most stressful Wednesdays that I think we have ever that I think we've ever gone through in the history of our program. And then we'll update on the postponements before we move on to our usual Wheel of Fortune game and get on with the rest of our lineup tonight.
Yeah, speaking of that.
So I actually have the raw audio right here.
Plainfield. The State College did not do theirs.
That was due to the national test, and I have the raw audio of the. Yeah, that's the raw audio of.
Not only that, but it has this lower volume according to Antonio Cerri.
Yeah, and I have the raw audio of the wireless alert tones, which I can increase the volume of. Every station did. Yeah, every station did.
I remember in 2021, I tried getting it on WQOQ, but it did not went off for it works.
That was what happened to the local Comcast here. They didn't even interrupt the TV stations again, as I said earlier. It didn't even interrupt. It didn't even lock out the box for the test. It didn't even lock it out at all.
And then, of course, right as it happens,
oh god,
the goes down.
That was. What are the odds?
Exactly. What in the actual hell are the odds?
Yeah. So I'll show you. So I'll show our viewers here a few of the. I'll show you some of the messages that they got. This is in English, and then apparently one of them actually got the same thing in Spanish. So Ash got it in English and Spanish. Here was Antonio's. Here was what Antonio's cell phone looked like. I assume it looks like he's on the iOS 17.1 beta or something, because this looks different.
Read the text out loud. I didn't ask it to. It just out loud.
Well, that depends on if you have That depends if you have something like a voiceover enabled or something, like a narrator. I think if you have something like that enabled, I think I saw that happen on a demonstration on the national test from 2018 when they first did the cell phones.
Meanwhile, North Dakota did their monthly test.
Actually, it was a weekly. It was a weekly. It was an iPause weekly.
It said the civil authority has issued a required monthly test for all of North Dakota beginning at 2:23.
Yeah, I see it. I see it now. Yeah, I see it now. I thought it was a weekly, but.
Yeah, and Johnny was logging. That's what.
Yeah, the weather scan logged it, but the main logger crashed again.
Yeah, no kidding, Sherlock Holmes.
But at least it went to the email.
True.
And I'll show you a few other ones. This is what Ash received. Here's what Jen EAS got. This was Jen EAS's phone. Ash got it on SDR. Here's Super Mario's phone. And see, he already had it on the home screen. Yeah, you made it. With half of the week behind us, find out what sort of weather awaits. Oh, we'll see what kind of weather awaits. So those are some of the wireless alerts that were received, and I think there's some more on the Wholesome Seal. These are the stations that Super Mario got the national test on. Here's another cell phone with the same thing. And this is a video of the capture on 101.5.
Hey, Plainfield.
Yeah, what?
You know what you should do?
What should I do?
Maybe in the future, you should get a DashDeck box and make your own website that, well, you have a website, but I'm talking about your secondary website that give you different types of the live stream of the Comcast cap, and you can get the archive alerts there too, and you can get any alert that your DashDeck can pull off.
Well, if I even have DashDeck, but I'm actually considering setting up PyDeck now since I've actually gone through more in depth with it on the Comcast cap tool. Because I mean, as I mentioned already, my other radio station,
Hold up.
Go ahead.
Hold up. HiDeck?
Yes, it is.
Yes, it's called PyDeck. That's what it's called. It's a EAS monitor, but entirely coded in Python.
Yeah, but it does not sound like an actual immersive alert system when you.
I believe it. I believe it does. It actually.
Every time when you get something from any alert from your station, it doesn't have the actual EAS tones. It doesn't have the no ELMs.
That's the configuration I have right now. I'm not using any valid EAS tones, but if I decide to roll out this PyDeck thing, then I'll upgrade my radio station and then I'll have it monitor absolutely everything.
Isn't that the same thing with DashDeck 1, except it's a TFT 911?
Yep, maybe.
Oh wow.
Oh my.
Why
Yeah.
no Dakota Tech? What the
I don't know. That they're not supposed to go till later tonight.
Well, and then man.
Was it an error or something? I don't know, because North Dakota isn't supposed to be tested until tonight. It's supposed to be tested at 11 o'clock tonight, not 1:45 after the national test.
That pipe's red right off over there.
I think so. Well, let's see if Las Vegas still does theirs.
I doubt it. Just happened.
And then before I put everything else into the compilation, and we'll get started. So then the other thing I still have to do is get the alerts from earlier put in for while I was setting up this madness, and then after we have that all done and the postponement list updated for tomorrow, then we'll get started with our Wheel of Fortune game. But anyway.
Since that's big, you should put it separate too. The national test score.
Like I did with that snow squall, yes.
You should. Yeah.
But anyway. Moment of truth. Will Vegas still test?
I got nervous at first. Like, I had it in my thing. I got nervous at first second. And then when they were going to do it. And of course, all the interviews that when you were talking, you get rid of the problems and stupid so long. That was funny.
And it looks like no.
The entire West Coast canceled. Yep.
I don't know if I don't even know if Seattle still tested, but now I got to go back to that postponement list and update that.
Well, and now I'm gonna go back on. Wait, is Odyssey down? What the?
What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna go through all of the NWS log and see.
Country back. You're the leaders you've been waiting for. It's hours. It's not there.
Because I was going to update the list. So.
Yeah.
So apparently parts of the Pacific time zone did their tests an hour early, so it wouldn't coincide with the national test.
Yeah.
But I didn't see Reno go. I can't believe Twin Cities still went. I can't believe Twin Cities still went.
I know. And I forgot about it.
But then I have to. But then I'm gonna have to update the day ones.
I blasted SJM.
SJM. Oh gosh. Alright, so I want to see if.
What the? Whoa, that came out of nowhere.
That's the wireless alert from earlier.
Yeah, there's a North Dakota thing. Yep, and of course, like you said, the main logger failed to take it. Yep, I knew that would probably happen.
I did not see anything for,
They won't let me even play the North Dakota test again. What the heck, bro? And I think Odyssey is down Plainfield.
Well, I didn't. Well, I was going to use Odyssey originally, but I chose not to in the end.
They're down.
But I guess I made a good choice nonetheless, so.
Yep.
Bruh, I don't. There's just one thing I don't understand. Why doesn't the National PR test did not include the county of District of Columbia, D.C.?
Well, because essentially it's for the entire thing is for the whole entire United States.
So they just used the United States code.
Yeah, so they left out D.C. so it says just all of the United States.
I apologize if you're hearing that, but I've been sick since the 24th and I still have a cold.
And there's my portion of the phone.
Oh, late receive or what?
That was from earlier, but I did hear that we may get one more message for the ending.
No, we aren't getting another message.
Oh, you don't think it? It's just that we may get a ending thing. I didn't know if that was going to happen or not. And then here's my alert capture.
Yeah, all of that madness. My God.
Yeah, that was stressful. That was really stressful.
That was an absolutely hectic morning. Let me be honest. This has been an absolutely hectic morning.
I had to back out. I went jump in the air when the phone went off.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
So I didn't see anything for San Angelo postponing their morning tests because of the severe weather threat. I'm sure Tulsa did the same thing because I didn't see KH-27 either.
I don't even know how high deck and desk deck are different.
Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll just ride it out tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. That's what we'll do. If whoever tests, then that's that. So.
Yeah. Yep.
But I want to be sure that.
Yeah, I was going to go back in Aussie, but it's down at the moment, unfortunately. And thankfully, KCMQ didn't fail.
Well, that's good. They actually did something properly for once.
Yeah,
Minus the fact they said 240 instead of 250.
That's what the entire script was.
But it's supposed to say 220 to 250.
I just didn't like the mistake, dude. The voice was not very good as last time. Nearly as it normally is.
Yeah. All right. And now that all of that fiasco is finally over.
And of course, he got it on some TV network, it looks like. He got it on a TV station.
I actually got it on 2 TV stations as well. On Buzzer. Yeah,
Is it WMAQ?
That's NBC5 Chicago.
Oh.
Oh boy. Alright.
And now that all that fiasco is finally over, it's about time we say hello to today's row fanning location, Elkhart, Indiana. And
I've been there a lot.
Yeah, but I gotta get the right scanner. Here we go.
The reviews are in for McDonald's hotter, juicier, and what Hamburglar has to say.
Rubble.
What our old friend Hamburglar said is the patties are juicier. The
Did you
bun
get
is a
a
thin
copy
beauty.
of the
The
message
cheese
yet?
is perfectly melted. Rubble. My burger dreams
Oh no.
come true. You heard him, folks. These are McDonald's best burgers ever.
Rubble.
Well, at most restaurants in this area.
Did you get a clear copy of that message yet?
I've already gotten so many copies of that thing. My God. Oh my goodness. Oh, and there's something going over that Aldous stream. Well, we might as well go get it now. Actually, wait, forget it. Chilwack is about to... Because Chilwack's about to test.
Well, and we're about to get Seattle's, if they even still do it.
An instant online offer to sell your car to CarMax takes less than
I don't know if they will.
any faster, and you get an offer before
But why don't we check and find out?
impossible.
Yeah.
For now. CarMax, car selling reimagined.
Clear, low 9. Friday, sunny, high 24. Friday night, clear, Saturday, sunny, high 29. Saturday night, freezing level at 14,500 feet. High and low temperatures at Hurricane Ridge.
French Cat got it in both English and Spanish. But I only got it in English. Nope, nothing from Seattle, as I expected.
Oh, and you see, I learned my video through the I went to store and all them. See that? I already just checked my wireless video. Did you see that?
I didn't see it yet. And it is also, and now it is time for Game 2 of the Texas Rangers and the Tampa Bay Rays in the wild card game. Has a message to broadcast. This is a required weekly test for BC3. I repeat, this is a required weekly test for BC3. Here we go. KRLD. We're going to hear both sides of this game.
Quality, selection, value. That's the
Well, that's because I think it was so hectic the PC couldn't handle it. Environment Canada has a message to broadcast. This is a required monthly test for BC3. I repeat, this is a required monthly test for BC3.
Why would it end up crashing YouTube? It doesn't make sense. They're the same network packets. That don't make any sense. Like, I don't understand. Oh, and by the way, not actually do that.
I hear like another station in the background, so I'm gonna keep it going. I'm gonna keep the recording going because I hear another station in the background. Yeah, Odyssey's not working right now.
No, what I'm saying was, as well, including your street crash slightly. The paging translators do not actually report this incident or the test, and I was kind of surprised about that.
Alright. Alright, so here we go with Game 2 of the Wild Card Series. It's the Tampa Bay Rays and the Texas Rangers. That's definitely where I'd want to be right now after all this is fiasco. Alright, well, let me grab all the videos from the iPhone.
New warning! New warning!
You got more new warnings. There's a ton of them. What do this morning?
Applebee's 208.
Wow. That fake Athens test of yours.
Did you even hear it over your thing?
No, I couldn't even hear one bit of it at all.
Oh my
Yeah, this whole thing.
It was my little version of what an SPCPlainfield TV or the FDA
Alert system.
Yeah, like the broadcast, like for my version, it lasted 40 minutes. I don't know if you watched that.
And this is when Chicago went.
Actually, you know what? I found that from USA Today.
No RWT due to NPT. And then when Huntsville went, I kind of went into a rage over the laptop locking up. Oh my gosh. That was amazing.
So wait, I know that national testing is code on WeatherPro.
Okay.
Biggest forecast since I activated my radio for it. Wow.
But yeah, while I may not have been able to do the national test exactly the way I was hoping it would go, it was still great nonetheless. And of course, K-Sue didn't test. Yeah, I didn't have enough time to pull up all the Auto Weekly stuff. Oh well. It would have just added on to all the chaos.
Yeah.
Alright. Here we go. Here's the XP. Oh my goodness.
Now, by the way, this broadcast is actually about 50 messages long, so I actually use that.
50 messages long?
Yeah, 50 messages long. I make sure I can do that right now.
Right? Got the flyers. One more time.
So here we go. Tropicana Field, Game 2 of the National League Wild Card. So here we go. Game 2 of the National League Wild Card.
Oh my god, down on the 6-1. What? Dude, that sucks. I can't find that text one. Anyway, I apologize. This is the actual yeah, and the Spain's also playing, so like I said, not asked to report this exact test. Do not do that. I think it might have been because if there was a statewide test, it would have ruined that case. They probably decided not to do it. Probably don't know what license they would have gone on anyways.
Alright.
But anyways, what is Plainfield on Range now?
I'm putting together everything I got so far,
Oh my god.
including the wireless alert prior to the actual national test,
The one that failed
featuring Una herself.
The one that failed on it. Yeah, I think there wasn't many stations that reported it, which is weird. Well, I mean, like, major states, like media stations did, but not the actual. All of our cell phones went off my house, so that's.
Every cell phone in the country.
Oh yeah, I did. But
Every
I know,
cell phone.
I know that. Mine did. Mine did instead of usually. Might as well give me stuff. Plus, Plainfield, I actually got this thing after myself. I didn't get the alert though with stuff. For some odd reason, I don't know why I didn't. It's weird, but not feel it. Something about that. But the point of it is
Scroll through so many frequencies. Oh my gosh, that was amazing. That's right, the Alert Ready tests are next month.
Otherwise, they said it would fail. Did it come out?
Sky Rizzy. It's a Sky Rizzy radio ad.
Yeah, I don't know what How is the last nationwide test in 2021? August 11th, 2021. Oh, a couple days before the solar eclipse, too. That's crazy. Oh, by the way, Plainfield.
Yeah, what?
If you're in a storm, they're breaking it out, but the next one is going to be until 2024, April 8th. Fully fixed. And guess what? You might get totality, I'm not sure. I don't know, I have though. It's coming, creeping up from Illinois to Detroit, Michigan.
Then, of course, back up here, I got all the Verizons, went back on all the iPod stuff. Here's that other thing.
Oh, yeah, it's kind of like this. Oh, wait a minute, Plainfield.
And then the Chilliwack test.
Oh, wait, in 2029, you're going to end up having a total solar eclipse in the area. That's the week after my birthday.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Google, play 105.3 The Fan.
Streaming 105.3 The Fan from Odyssey.
Yeah, that's the Rangers-Rays game that's getting underway. So this is game 2 of a 3-game affair of the Wild Card series. Alright. Let me find the video of Mobile. Yeah, I know this was so much different. Folks, I know this is a lot different than it normally is, but... But folks, our normal cycle will return next week. But next Wednesday, our normal cycle will return. Alright, so now I've got all the videos that I need in there, except for another video. But other than that, we are ready to start Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, we usually play 2 Wheel of Fortunes each day. Oh, I'm connected to the wrong computer. Connected to the wrong machine. There we go. Oh, and because I'm connecting to that device for the first time, I have to tell it to remember the PIN. There we go. Now I won't have to input it, so. Okay. So, where were we at? This was the watch. I think this one we didn't get, so. Alright. We're ready to go back on this stuff. Okay. And while that goes, we're ready to play some wheel. Oh, he's going. WCHL just tested. Of course, they still run a weekly after the national test.
p.m. Eastern Time. This is only a test. No action is required.
Comcast. That was from Comcast and the WPSU. What if we try wireless alert versus water route? Okay, sure, let's try it. Oh, nope, wrong one. There we go. Now watch this. Oh my gosh, that sounds great with the flutter ROM added in. Oh my god. PQZA. Estate sale.
Light time. At 2:22 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Gwinnett, moving east at 35 miles an hour. Expected hazard includes 270 miles an hour. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes. Locations for your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
And there's today's Who Wants to Be a Millionaire episode that we'll be watching later. We'll play along to later at the end of the program. Man, that was brutal today, man. And that's called brutal right there.
Damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Barrack and Delhi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 703, effective until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Oklahoma, Harlan, Jackson, Iowa, and Tillman, and the following counties in Texas, Hardeman, and Will Barker. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. Severe weather may not be imminent. Should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements of possible warnings. Stay tuned to more weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Hotel for your protection. Daylight, 27 p.m. Active until 9.
A wireless emergency alert test message has been sent out to all cell phones in the nation. Some cell phones will receive the message, others will not. No action is required.
Text message has been sent out to all cell phones in the nation. Some cell phones will receive the message, others will not. No action is required.
Is the hazardous weather outlook for portions? Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of west central Texas. For this afternoon and tonight, strong
If this had been an actual emergency, an official message would have followed the tone alert you heard at the start of this message.
Also, an isolated tornado is possible. In addition, heavy rainfall will be possible for much of the area tonight into Thursday morning, which may result in localized flooding. And now the extended outlook for the period Thursday through Tuesday. Some heavy rain will be possible for areas along the I-10 corridor and Hill Country Thursday morning. Spotter information statement. Spotter activation will likely be needed late this afternoon and evening. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 704, effective until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Yikes.
This watch includes the following counties in Texas: Cook, Erie, Schleicher, Sterling, and Tom Green. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to our weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Here is the San Angelo area forecast. Severe thunderstorm watch 7. Winds. Heavy rain will be.
A similar wireless emergency alert test message has been sent out to all cell phones in the nation. Some cell phones will receive the message, others will not. You heard at the start of this message. A similar wireless emergency alert test message has been sent out to all cell phones in the nation. Some cell phones will receive the message, others will not. No action is required.
No
SSP got the weekly test with the new format.
That's a cutback fastball for the first time to a lefty on the inside corner for Evan. And it's 1-2. And two-seam fastball that runs in on a lefty and jumps back over the inside corner. Crowds will play. If the deals, 1-2 breaker is down low with Carter. Really good batting eye. Will not chase. It's 2-2. He showed for a 21-year-old. He showed really good restraint. Yesterday. And on base all 4 times. Young at second, not out, third inning, scoreless game. 2-2. It's a breaking ball outside, and it's gone foul. Zach's having a tough time commanding his fastball and his curve, which makes him really reliant on his turn. See what he does on 3-2. Simeon on deck. There's the pitch. Inside, just a smidge for ball 4. Ooh. That was very, very good. But Trick Gibson says it's ball 4 and make it 5 straight plate appearances reaching for Carter, so the 8 and 9 guys have set it up. The top of the lineup is Marcus Simeon. Having lost 4-0 yesterday and the season on the break, this is a really big moment of the ballgame. Simeon first pitch, flying to right his first turn. Devlin throws. That's the top of the zone.
I don't know. Oh.
Simeon slide to right, first pitch he saw today. Slide to left, first pitch he saw yesterday. More than 100 runs in the regular season. 0-1. Second baseman takes a fastball strike, and it's 0-2. Only 4 players in the majors to play every single game, Marcus Simeon.
Covering the United States from 2:20 to 2:40 p.m. Eastern Time. This is only a test. No action is required by the public. 2:40 p.m. Eastern Time. United States from 2:20 to 2:40 p.m. Eastern Time. This is only a test. No action is required by the public. This is only a test. No action is required by the public.
Upper outside corner and Simeon right with it. Young to second and Carter to first. The right field umpire calls the
United States from 2:20 to 2:40 p.m. Eastern Time. This is only a test. No action is required by the public.
What about? She's a converted third baseman herself. And the Rays are going to intentionally walk the receiver to put first and third in this third inning with 2 out for Roddy Horse. Now the first is first. Solid up on the pitch to Seager. He has been a menace to nearly every team in this league, especially the Rays in the postseason. And doubled his first time. First pitch to Grossman. That's on the outside corner. Cutter is swung. Truly the first must-win game of the year for the Rays. An elimination game, down to 1 in this best-of-3 wild card.
Did John shut the NWR off on accident or on purpose?
means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather
So
Radio.
John's Master WR is offline. This is not good.
Severe weather information. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Tennessee, with central grading and southeastern Caddo counties. At 2:41 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles east of Apache, moving northeast at 25 miles an hour. Hazard: all signs hail at 70 miles an hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact: people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Chickasha, Apache, Fletcher, Seville, Verdon, Cement, Nord, Lake Ellsworth, Agawam, Minnehaha, Sticker, and Laverty. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Jackson, northwestern Tillman, northwestern Wilbarger, and northeastern Hardeman counties. At 2:46 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Elmer, moving east at 25 miles an hour. Hazard: 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Altus, Biloxi, Elmer, Altus Air Force Base, Humphreys, and Hess. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Jackson, west central Tillman, northwestern Wilbarger, and east central Hardeman counties. At 2:47 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Chillicothe, moving northeast at 20 miles an hour. Hazard: 2-inch hail and 70 miles an hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact: people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs.
Okay, C55 being activated.
Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Chillicothe, Elmer, Odell, Fargo, and Hess. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of north central Comanche and southern Caddo counties through 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:26 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm near Apache, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. Hazard: wind gusts of 50 to 55 miles an hour and nickel-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact: gusty winds could knock down ribbons and blow around unsecured objects. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. Locations impacted include Anadarko, Apache, Fort Cobb, Lake Ellsworth, Boone, and Sticker. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. Frequent cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Lightning can strike 10 miles away from a thunderstorm. Seek a safe shelter inside a building or vehicle. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 705, effective until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Oklahoma: Grady and Stevens. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial commercial radio and television outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Severe thunderstorm watch number 703 remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Oklahoma: Caddo, Comanche, Cotton, Kiowa, and Tillman. Remember, a severe
But where's the wording for Comanche and Grady?
for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Comanche, west central Grady, and southeastern Caddo counties. At 2:41 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles east of Apache, moving northeast at 25 miles an hour. Hazard: golf ball size hail and 70 miles an hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. Intact, people and animals outdoors.
They already updated the thing?
Expect no damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Chickasha, Apache, Fletcher, Cerri, Verdon, Cement, Norge, Lake Ellsworth, Agawam, Minnecaw, Stecker, and Laverty. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Jackson, northwestern Tillman, northwestern Wilbarger, and northeastern Hardeman counties. At 2:46 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Elmer, moving east at 25 miles an hour. Hazard:
I am going to let VLC continuously refresh. I'm going to let VLC continuously refresh. Did KC56 even activate for the watch? So this is what happens when John either shuts down his Smash NWR or it experiences technical difficulties. Okay, so it sounds like KC56 actually failed the watch. Okay, I'm waiting for the screen recording to save. But it's time for Pictionary.
same. Test measure always, and you can certainly see the same. Test measure always, and you can certainly see the same.
Okay, I am back. I saw what Norman did. But I'm not liking John's monitoring duties right now because he has not addressed... Oh, that's right. He's not home right now. Oh, that's right. He's not home at the moment. His mass NWR is currently experiencing technical difficulties. It just somehow went offline. I don't know if John's home today. If he is, and he shut it down on purpose, that's not good. But what I think right now is that it's experiencing technical... It somehow went offline. So... And he's not home at the moment, so he cannot fix it at this time. And then eventually when he gets back, then he should be able to get it back on. So it's gonna be wild card all day for the next few weeks on ABC. So I'm gonna go ahead and get to the next game on. It's the Blue Jays and the Twins. This is game 2. We'll do just the Blue Jays side. I need to see if so while the mass NWR may not be working at the moment,
The National Weather Service in Northern Texas has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Floyd County in northwestern Texas. The National Weather Service in Northwest issued a flash flood warning for northwestern Bryan County in southeastern Oklahoma, southeastern Johnson County in southeastern Oklahoma, northeastern Marshall County in southeastern Oklahoma until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:30 Central Daylight Time, indicated thunderstorms forcing heavy rain across the warned area. In Calhoun, 2 inches of rain has fallen from near Mobile to just south of Melbourne. Additional rainfall amounts of 2 to 3 inches are possible in the warned area. Storms move in from the west. And rolling flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Interior room on the lower hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. The following impacts are expected: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Gwinnett, Willow City, Ada, northeastern Lake Texoma, and Orleans. Turn around, don't travel and sheltering flooded roads. Marine flood damage to covered vehicles. In heavy terrain, there are hundreds of low water crossings which are potentially dangerous in heavy rain. Do not attempt to cross flooded roads. Find your alternate route.
And there are more and more of these coming in right now. At least I'm glad John found alternate sources. I'm glad John found alternate sources. Oh boy. ABC airs the Jeopardy thing again. There's the, so we could already assume from many things. There will be no Norman evening test this week. So we could assume that there will be no evening test. There will be no evening test for Norman. So I got a lot of stuff to update. So I'm keeping up with this. Staying caught up with this.
The fall. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. All right.
It is Hawaii time. The phone video is there, I just want to make sure. Okay, to 25 words or less we go.
25 words or less.
Yay, kids in Minnesota and the weather scan failed. So Amarillo didn't say anything about a postponement. San Angelo never postponed. Lubbock kept cutting on and off. Alright, the waiting game for the Lions continues.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
The other rising prices at Discounts. Proud to help our annual price protection program keep your vehicle looking great and lasting longer. It doesn't cost much more to take gas these days, so come on over to your local Crown Center today and protect your vehicle. Your investment from us. Crown. Protect, make, save. Hi, I'm What's this? I know a found grocery bills literally rising interest rates. So without this close, I'm calling the outcome today on fresh fruit late season. And extra large 4-topping pizza from the
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Seriously, you can't watch the games live. And I'm sure the front office is always hurt, and there's always one to look at. Circumstances that most people won't have to deal with.
Alright, time to get ready for Hyper Bowl, which will be starting in a few minutes. Okay, alright, now before I go back to 25 words or less, I did see Yalek's comment. I think it was what really caused the stream to crash. It was really the performance of the computer itself. It wasn't the program, it was the computer itself. Yeah, it probably couldn't handle all that stuff, so yeah, so now I entirely understand. So because I've been saying for a while that this thing is in desperate need of an upgrade. So considering that I've had this for about 4 years now, I think it's already reached its the end of its lifespan. So I think it is time to upgrade to a much faster PC. I think it's time to upgrade to a much faster computer. So let's go back to 25 words or less. See how it all ends. So, yeah, so now I know how many, I've known for a while now how many, like, files would be enough to cause, system instability. you know, I've been playing like hundreds and hundreds of videos like all at the same time. So yeah, if this is kind of the thing that's going to keep happening, now I think this thing needs to be upgraded as a whole, because now Honolulu has not tested yet. Did they postpone it due to the national test? Yes, they did. So Honolulu has delayed the test to. So Honolulu delayed the test to Thursday, so it does not coincide with the national test. So that's what they ended up doing. But yeah, as I already said, it's time. It's already come time for an upgrade, because I mean, many of you have noticed that my Minecraft live streams have been lagging constantly, and with it being this kind of performance, and with the way my laptop has been acting, I do not think the way it currently stands right now, the way it's been performing, I don't think it'll last much longer. So I mean, I could spend money on hardware upgrades, but that will void the warranty. I mean, the warranty is already void because it has already expired. I mean, there are so many problems with this desktop computer. I mean, and the problems are already piling up. The built-in DVD drive failed. I mean, there are so many problems with this computer, and I can already explain. The built-in DVD drive stopped working. The lag when I'm gaming, those are other common problems. The VMs are sometimes running slowly. I mean, there are like so many other problems that I can list, but unfortunately I don't have time to name all of them. The laptop that I have right now, yeah, I don't think it's doing that well either. So, I mean, with the way it's been acting currently, yeah, I don't think it's acting too well. So it might be time to upgrade. That. So, how about in the next hour, we'll take a look at my potential upgrade options. So, I mean, I do want to thank y'all for actually bringing that problem up. It is related to the problems that have been. What has been going on was more specifically with the. At other times the laptop could crash at random with a clock watchdog or a machine check exception, even after reinstalling the software. So yeah, it's clearly it clearly does not work. This laptop is clearly not the one for me anymore. So the Rangers lead 7-1 right now in the bottom of the ninth, and the Twins right now are still scoreless in the fourth inning. So that's what we'll be doing in the next hour. We'll look at our upgrade options, and we'll determine what new machines will be the best. I might go as far as a gaming machine. As far as I'm concerned, I think a gaming machine would best fit the. Setting. Maybe one of those. Maybe I'll see if I can invest in one of those Alienwares. You know, one of those Alienware machines. I could do that. So, I mean, I started getting the error on like the third day after I got it. So that laptop, I started getting errors on it on like the third day after I got it. So yeah, on like the third day after I got it. So yeah, I think that device in particular has already reached its. I think my desktop has already accumulated so many problems. I don't really think there's a need to continue using it. So at this point, I think the desktop's days are numbered. They're very numbered at this point. So I'm not sure. But again, as I said, following Masterminds tonight, we're going to take a look at our potential upgrade options. And what I will possibly do, and what I will possibly upgrade it to. More particularly, I want one with more space. I mean, another problem with this, I mean, there's so many other problems with this desktop that I can't mention. Did this really cut out? Yeah, I mean, there's like so many problems with this computer, I don't know what to do about it. And it's going to be time for a new monitor soon as well. I could consider one of those all-in-one desktop computers. So many possible things I could upgrade these to. But really, I think the HP is doing good so far. So I'll see if I can obtain a computer, a desktop PC with more space. Like more particularly, like I do with the iPad, I'll double the storage to either 512, or if I have an option, I can upgrade it to a terabyte. And also, I'll be upgrading the storage of my external hard drive as well, as currently the storage capacity on that currently does not meet my needs. So this holiday season, we are looking at so many desperate upgrades. So I will need to consider my options. Like, I'll start by looking at Dell's website to see what's available at Best Buy. I mean, this thing was not intended for streaming, so if this was going to be the case, then I should have upgraded sooner. But I mean, consider this: I've had this Dell Inspiron desktop tower since July of 2019. That was when I got it. Yeah, I could turn this into an arcade game too, so. Yeah, I could put the Hyperbole arcade game. This could be a great use for one of my other computers. I could put I could turn this, I could turn it into a Hyperbole arcade game. So again, in the next half hour, we'll discuss upgrade possibilities and everything else of that kind. So now, after all of this waiting, we finally get to put Elkhart back on. Check in with it and see how it's going. Because, I mean, I was supposed to upgrade my laptop back in 2019. Back in 2019, that was when I was supposed to have my laptop upgraded. But that never happened. But then, 2021, that's when the upgrade finally came. But I mean, now, all these years later, it doesn't appear to be running as properly as I thought it would. So yeah, it's already time once again for an upgrade. A huge upgrade. If the ThinkPad can do Hyperbowl well, then I think maybe I could put it on there, but I don't think it will do as well as I hope. But again, I do plan on turning the entire, all those stockpiles of computers into arcade machines, and then when they're, and then once the actual setup is complete, then I'll use Dell DataSafe to download to create the recovery partition for the backup to back up the Deal or No Deal install, and then if I need to reinstall it again, I would then do that. So. I think I may actually, so if you viewers would like me to start a poll on my main channel in addition to the Street View video, then a poll that would, because I want to know, because I want to know your feedback regarding the performance of the PC and whether it is time for me to upgrade it or not. I'm already considering possibilities of upgrades. Possibly to one or more of those fancier gaming machines. I was about to stop the video. Oh gosh. The Rangers won 7-1, and they have won the AL wild card. So they advance on to the next game in the series. So at this point, they then advance on to the American League Division Series. They're gonna play to win the division. Oh my gosh. Hey Google, play Sportsnet 590. That's probably the service we need. Alright. So we'll have time to play one more. Let's play in the classic lane one more time.
The Blue Jays asked for time, they'll huddle around their left-hander, Kikuchi. Matt Walder has been called back. So once again, Rocco Baldelli.
Yeah, I didn't know how bad it was going to be. I guess I underestimated. So yeah, it was my apology that you didn't get to hear the actual thing. But I mean, it was like really. I mean, as I said, I think it was just using a whole ton of resources that it couldn't handle all this stuff at once. And it was it probably had gone up to the point where it was already ready to lock up and crash. Yeah, I think with this in mind, considering all the other problems I have just mentioned, it's time for an upgrade. And yes, I am being serious. I am being absolutely serious. It is time for a serious upgrade. I mean, I don't know how well it's doing on this 7th Gen i5. I mean, I trust Intel. Yeah. I don't want an AMD. I want an Intel. Because personally, I think Intel's perform better than AMD does.
Two dumping twins here in the fourth. The pitch. Swinging a miss by right. This will be a widely discussed move tonight, in the coming weeks, and in the season. If it backfires on the Blue Jays, did they go to the bullpen too early again? Schneider admitted early in spring training that, yeah, he pulled the string on Kevin Bosco too early in his matchup against the Seattle Mariners. Barrios lived it early here in Minneapolis today. The 0-2. Ground ball out to Bichette. Scoops it up. Double clutches out of the glove onto first in time to retire Jeffers and Asai. A two-run fourth inning.
This is everything.
Around a pitching change. The Twins have struck first. Here in the fourth, and we go to the fifth in the American League wild card. Blue Jays baseball travel presented by Crown Rust Protection. Streaming through the new Sportsnet app and over the Sportsnet radio network.
October is here. The summer weather is winding down, and we are cheering on our Blue Jays. Wait, my basement's not ready for October baseball parties? Store your summer gear with Access Storage, official storage provider of the Toronto Blue Jays. Try 4 weeks free. Details at accessstorage.ca. When it comes to tough, there's no such thing as secret best. It's why we built the 2023 Ford F-450 with a limited powerful full 156 engine with exclusive Pro Power on board. If you want the truck built with power, capability, and innovation, there's no such.
Can we end it in style? Not that kind of style. Oh no.
Visit the Toronto area Ford store or Ford.ca for details. Whatever the weather, CNC Market is planning for a high day. Enjoy zero commission on U.S. and Canadian shares. With lightning fast execution speed.
Alright, we'll exit the game and shut the VM off for now.
Switch to CNC Markets and join over 275,000 global traders. Learn more at cncmarkets.ca. FX spreads apply. CFDs involve a high degree of risk. Member of Canadian Investor Protection Fund. Umbrella not included.
At Real Canadian Superstore, this week get 5 to 7 kilo frozen turkey for only $24. Perfect for keeping your wallet stuffed this Thanksgiving. Gobble gobble. Offer ends October 4th. Only at Real Canadian Superstore.
This is the AL Wild Card Series.
The hopper down to the third baseman. Chapman throws to first to finish the ball game.
On Sportsnet 590 The Fan.
We go to the fifth inning presented by Bet365. With Bet365, you can bet on things like player props.
Okay, so the Rangers have won the series, so there will be no Game 3. So that means We get to watch Jeopardy tomorrow. I'm so happy. But at least I enjoyed the couple days off from the program. I just watched yesterday's program, following Pictionary. Did we not update the board? Yeah, we didn't even update the board at all because of the national test. My gosh.
Or something to that effect. I don't know if Jose Barrios.
Yeah, we never got to the board this morning.
Leads it off for Toronto. Swings at the first pitch, pops it over his own.
I didn't see MAL go. PSU still didn't go. Well, obviously CRH didn't go. KOX didn't go. YCT still didn't go. Wind FM still didn't go. KIK still didn't go. Wow. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all because it is National Test Week. Especially since we just had the national test about 3 hours ago. But I didn't understand. I didn't know how my desktop was going to how it was going to react with all those stations playing at once. So it was my yeah. It was. I mean, it's such a shame, but you know what? You'll get to see the whole. You'll get to see like everything that happened behind the scenes, like here in the studio. You'll see how it all played out in the weekly test compilation when it premieres this Saturday. So yeah, that'll be when it premieres this Saturday. So once again, if you've been here with us, we hope that. I'm sure everybody's cell phones got the national test message.
The bottom of the fourth when Royce Lewis got on a 8-pitch walk.
The biggest park opening in 150 plus years, and it has a beach. Yeah. Donnie wants to go to the beach. Well, unfortunately, it's not the time because today's the last day. The summer heat is pretty much over, which he loves. But it's also time to go see Masterminds. So let's go.
Varland returns to the hill. His first pitch is upstairs with ball one. Like Dan Schulman said during that pitching change, you have to start stringing together hits. There's a swing and a foul back. 1 ball and 1 strike. Did you go to the TV booth? Is that where you went? No. Well, that's what he said in the interview during the pitching change. If you were listening. The 1-1, swing and foul back. Well, Dan's like 3 feet to my right. That's a thick pane of glass between you guys, though. He wants no part of you. Well, I don't think we're like every Blue Jay fan. We just don't want to talk to anybody. 1-2. Jet. 2 balls and 2 strikes. The screening together. It was the single by Springer, a walk to Guerrero. And Bichette loops one up the right side out of play. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Pitching change is brought to you by Certainty, the pro's choice for roofing, siding, drywall, insulation, and ceiling systems. Certainty, pro all the way. Two to Bones. First base dugout. 2 balls and 2 strikes. 2 for 2 today. 6 postseason games, 8 for 20 at the plate. Fouls back another fastball for Barley. Stays 2 balls and 2 strikes. He's doing a good job of fighting here. A few good fastballs.
Finally. Oh no, that was part of the... That was part of the alert, I guess. I guess it was part of the alert. Well, that's interesting.
He was way behind that fastball. Minnesota.
Between 6 p.m. and 6.
Takes it in the dirt. 2 balls and no strikes on the left-handed side. Barley worked it in last night against quite the moment for the St. Paul, Minnesota native. The high strike call on Biggio, and it's 2-1. And Biggio doesn't like that call, shaking his head. I agree with him. That ball was out of the zone.
So where were we at? Right here. And that's where we'll begin.
That's where we'll begin.
That's where we will start following the end of Masterminds.
Following the end of Masterminds.
3-1 pitch. Line drive into right field. A base hit for Kevin Biggio. Blue Jays have a 1-out single here in the 6th inning. That's Kevin's first hit of the series. And Alejandro Kirk will step in. Kirk 1 for 2. Left to third, back in the 2nd. But off the 4th inning with fly ball to right. The pitch. Inside from Garland, ball 1. Blue Jays have certainly had their opportunities. They have only been retired 1, 2, 3 one time today. And only 3 times in this series have the Blue Jays gone down with a base runner on. 1-0. High strike at 6 miles an hour. He thought that fastball was elevated. And again, there's a big hole on the right side of the infield as Edward Julian is playing closer to second base and Donovan Solano is holding on Kevin Biggio. Let's see what Alejandro Kirk can do. The 1-1. Shot to the right side, a base hit to the right field. Biggio trots to second. Alejandro Kirk has a 2-hit day. And the Blue Jays have runners on at first and second. And now you wonder with Alejandro Kirk standing at first base if the Blue Jays will elect the pinch run. will have some time to mull it over because here comes Rocco Baldelli to lift his right-handed reliever Louis Varland for Caleb Sealbar, the lefty, which might factor in another move for the Blue Jays with Kevin Kiermaier scheduled to come up. The KK covers left-handed pitching very well. It's all starting to unfold here in this 6th inning. With one out, runners at first and second, we've got a pitching change with the Twins leading 2-0. This is Blue Jays baseball in the American League wild card as we go back to baseball control and visit with Show Ali.
Thank you very much, Ben. Before we get to the St. Louis Bar and Grill out-of-town scoreboard, just a reminder that J-Style will follow the final out of this one, as it usually does. Blair and Barker will be along for your post-game discussions. They are both here at Baseball Control. Blair will throw out the numbers to call after the final out, and I am just guessing the Barrios-Kikuchi discussion will be very high on the list of things to discuss. Love getting picked off, the offense, generally speaking, get to whatever you like on Jays Talk, and the numbers to call after the final out. On that St. Louis Bar and Grill out-of-town scoreboard, let's take a look around the rest of Major League Baseball. 4 games on the go today, 1 done. We have our game as well, and 2 still to come. Diamondbacks at Brewers, 7:08 p.m. Eastern, first pitch. So just about half an hour from now, Zach Gallen will throw for Arizona. Freddie Peralta will go for Milwaukee. Brewers trying to avoid being swept in the best of 3. An hour later, 8:08 p.m. Eastern, first pitch between the Marlins and Phillies. Braxton Garrett will go for Miami. Aaron Nola for Philadelphia. Philly up 1-0 in this series at home at Citizens Bank Park after a great outing from Zach Wheeler yesterday in the city of brotherly love. And if you missed this one earlier, Rangers at Rays, Texas already winning 7-1. Annalise Garcia with the solo home run. Evan Carter with the home run as well. He became the youngest player ever to homer for the Rangers in the playoffs. They will take on the Orioles at Camden Yards on Saturday. That's a quick check of the St. Louis Bar and Grill out-of-town scoreboard. Blue Jays baseball is presented by Crown Rest Protection. Let's get you back to the action at Target Field with Ben Wagner and Chris Lurie.
Left-hander Caleb Thielbar continues his warm-up tosses with the Blue Jays mounting again another threat against the Minnesota Twins. Gavin Biggio, Alejandro Kirk are aboard. For the moment, it appears that the Blue Jays will not opt for speed at first base and use Cam Eden off the bench. Alejandro Kirk stays at first base. Maybe the Blue Jays pondering another plate appearance later in the ballgame, keeping the bat active for Alejandro Kirk. They will flex the bench. They'll pull back Kevin Kiermaier for Santiago Espinal. Kiermaier's a guy that goes lefty on lefty a lot, so the matchups must favor Espinal there in the repertoire that Thielbar will bring. 1 out, first and second for Toronto, trailing 2-0. Here's the pitch. Breaking ball, rolling weakly, third base up, hugs the line. He's got no play. An infield pinch hit single for Santiago Espinal. And the Blue Jays have loaded the bases. Didn't get enough, but got just enough.
And you can guarantee that the Blue Jays will take that hit every single time. That's a good look right there. That ball just hugged that third baseline as Jorge Polanco came running in and had no play at first base on the speedy Espinal.
Here's Matt Chapman with the bases loaded. The pitch. Breaking ball falls low, ball 1.
And this is where you make your money. If you're Matt Chapman, you can make up for everything that you haven't done this whole season by getting a base hit here, moving the line, tying this ball with a 2-2.
The stacks are back. Chapman rips it up the left field line into the corner, foul. Oh, so close. Matt Chapman nearly turned this game upside down. He blistered the ball up the left field line, but it just landed down.
And he was right on that pitch. Matt Chapman has looked pretty good the last 4 or 5 games, and he was right on that ball. That ball landed about 3 feet foul down that left field line. Very well could have easily scored 3 runs.
The Blue Jays are 3 for 12 in the wild card with runners in scoring position. 1 for 3 today. Bases loaded. Chapman hits a double play ball out to the shortstop. Moran to second. Julian on to first in time to get the out.
The Blue Jays had him loaded. They do not score. 6-4-3 on the inning-ending and rally-killing double play ball. 2-0 Twins in the middle of the sixth. You're listening to the American League Wild Card, presented by Crown Protection. Blue Jays baseball streaming on the Sportsnet app and over the Sportsnet Radio Network.
As a parent in Ontario, I know the importance of investing in education, but I'm concerned. The Ford government talks a big game, but the reality that I see is more cuts. I see fewer resources, supports, and programs in my kids' school. This government needs to make real investments now so that all students can succeed. Because when we invest in students, we invest in the future. Tell the Ford government you agree. Visit nomore.ca. That's NOWMORE.ca. A message from the Ontario EAS Catholic Teachers Association.
All right, everyone. Step up and down. Left foot, right foot. You're climbing up a trail. Now back in your Subaru with symmetrical full-time all-wheel drive and getting active in the real world. Work those abs. Driving right through the mud and left and right. Keep that core engaged and bend at the knees as you load on to your Subaru. Windows down. Take in that outdoor air. And park.
Get more value out of every kilometer at your local Subaru dealer, starting with award-winning safety.
What's happening these days? Gas and food prices are through the roof, and mortgage rates are skyrocketing too. Talk about bad timing. There's bills, car payments, kids' lessons, and what about the fun stuff? You need room to breathe, and someone to help figure it out. You need Newborrow to show you how to solve your debt and save money with the equity in your home. Use your home to get a loan with Newborrow. Start your new tomorrow at newborrow.com.
This is the AL Wild Card Series.
The Blue Jays are going to win it! Delivers in the 10th!
On Sportsnet 590 The Fan.
Jimmy Garcia will stay aboard for the Blue Jays moving into the bottom of the sixth inning here in Minneapolis. The Twins have dodged every bullet the Blue Jays have fired at the Twins pitching today. 5 of the 6 at-bats, the Blue Jays have had a runner on, and in 4 of them, runners left in scoring position. The Twins have stayed in front 2-0. Max Kepler, Donovan Solano, and Carlos Correa coming up. Scheduled to face Jimmy Garcia. Kepler left-handed batter, bounced out to third his first at bat, and hit a single his last time up. Garcia misses outside, ball 1. Blue Jays changes defensively.
All right. Now to go back on this.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Cypress, Mayville, Lyme, Allen, Elmore City, Raleigh, Katy, Francis, Calvin, Byers, Fitzhugh, Stewart, Foster, Cathawqua, Gertie, and Atwood. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood risks occur in vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. Alternatively, you are headed for low water crossings which are particularly dangerous and heavy rain. Do not attempt to cross flooded roads.
2 balls and 1 strike.
See, I get that same big menu. That's I'm getting that same large menu that everybody else is showing. That just gives some information about wireless alerts. I left all the Verizons open.
Strikeout followed by a walk.
For an unknown location. 00000. That means all of the United States of America.
Tremendous accolades to Carlos Correa about the player that he is on the field, but also the thinker that he is. Wow, hold on, time ball.
Do not use software index for national tests.
Do not use software index for national tests.
Jumped out from behind Alejandro Kirk, throwing his arms into the air.
Man, there's so many weird things about this national test that people were saying. Now, I'm not going to go too far into it because I know, there were a lot of things people were talking about way before this national test even happened, so. Alright, this is where Stanton was. It actually came right before this test here.
But part of that maturation of him being a thinker, trying to develop plays and work with his teammates, we saw on display when he called for the pickoff of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That was Carlos Correa playing chess, but everybody else was thinking about simple checkers.
Yeah, he's a very cerebral player, obviously.
Okay, so now
when you combine the brain and
I see some Family Feud episodes going on.
Carlos Correa, superstar.
County.
There we go. Okay, so now let's talk about possible potential upgrades for my desktop tower. Let's talk about that now.
Swoops in for a cold strike.
Alright, I'm going to turn this down a little bit so you can hear me talk. But we have to get ready also for the Blacksburg evening test, which will be happening in a few minutes as well. I will get KVN ready. There we go. Okay, so now to discuss potential upgrade possibilities. Okay, so now to discuss potential upgrade possibilities. Now, my computer manufacturer here is Dell. Now, considering that this computer is from 2019, and since Windows, I think I heard Microsoft say that they're going to release Windows 12 next year, I do not think this computer has much time left with me, because I don't think it'll even handle it. But I will go ahead and show you the specs. Actually, no, I'd rather do it from the control panel. I'd rather do the system properties from the control panel. Yeah, it redirects to settings. It just takes it here, so. Yeah, it just takes it all here to the specs. And I can show you everything about the machine. So, This is the Inspiron 3670. These are the exact same specs as it came with the... Why does it say touch support? How does it have touch support? This is not an all-in-one computer. I find that so weird. This is 12 gigabyte. This has 12 gigs of RAM. This has a 2.8 gigahertz i5 processor. So maybe this computer may not be the best when it comes to gaming. So that could possibly be the reason. That could possibly be the reason why. This is when I upgraded to Windows 11. It was only earlier this year. Now, I don't think this thing has much time left. So, with these problems in mind, it's already time to consider an upgrade. I want to go to something like here's an Inspiron desktop computer. Then there's a smaller one, which does have a... Yeah, Edge does really good at the whole shopping thing. Okay, so now we wait on the Blacksburg evening test, and while we do, I'll show you what I'm looking for as a new desktop computer. This has, now this is all of the default specifications. So what I'm going to go for is, now here's the problem. I want one with an internal disk drive, like this one here. Which operating system is right for you? This is Windows 11 Home. Now, if I enhance it to the NVIDIA GeForce, this will give me $1,269, which is expensive. But what I want is a 1 terabyte. So that's really what I could be going for. Then there's all the customization options I could do with it. And then these are all the complete specs. But this is what I want, an optical drive. But let's go back to the desktop machines. I mean, look at these gaming desktops. Look at that. They're like $4,000. It's a precision tower. And look at that. This thing costs over $2,000. I can choose the specs that I want. So these are all the potential options. These are all the potential possibilities. But usually this is where I'd like to start. I usually like to start with Dell. Dell's website. Ooh, it's the Vostro. It's a Vostro tower. I mean, it looks like it has an engraving of a disk drive inside of it, but it doesn't actually come with a disk drive. And of course, it's going to come with Windows 11 Pro. Would I want a Del Vostro tower? Maybe not. But then if that's not the best place to look, then the next best place to look, and this would be the one we prefer, is Best Buy. Oh, is that the, Oh, perfect. So usually I would like to look at Best Buy and see what kind of these are some of the exclusive deals they have. Since I'm in it in private, I'll probably have to set this as my store before going any further. So that's the store. And now we can access the menu. Electric transportation. This has electric transportation vehicles in here. Oh my god. Usually what I'm looking for are laptops and desktop computers. Well, let's see what kind of options we have. I don't want refurbished. I want to shop by brand. Brand I want is Dell. Now here's exactly what I'm going for. There's only 2 left here. Now, here's what I want. This is the kind of computer I want, and I'll show you. See, this has an SD card. This has a headphone jack. But the more important part is that I want a built-in disk drive. Right up there. But that's a built-in disk drive. And I want to enhance the graphics to NVIDIA, which of course ups the price to over $1,400. But going base, but I mean this is running on base specs, so it wouldn't be good for but if I change it to the NVIDIA GeForce, it recommends me the XPS. But then if I set it back, I once again get the base value. Now this is what I'm looking for. One with a built-in disk drive. I want the latest gen processor, 16 gigs, 512 gigs of storage. So I want to double the storage. There's only 2 left here. All about what it comes with. Now that's the desktop I'm looking to go for. And then let's change it to the laptops. Let's go back to the... Let's look at all the computers and tablets they have. But I'm looking for a laptop. This could totally. See, I'm thinking about potential upgrades. But you know what? Now that I think about it personally, I think there might still be some hope for this machine. Because I mean, if it can run Windows 11, then I'm okay with it. But if it can't run Windows 12, then I'm alright with it not running Windows 12. But really, I don't want to send it back to Windows 10, because then I'm going to lose all that stuff. So, I mean, there's like so many upgrades I'm considering. I'm just thinking about either applying them in phases or doing it all at once. Either getting a brand new laptop or a brand new desktop computer and a new just external hard drive, which will double the storage. Those are some of my potential upgrade options that I'm considering. So that's really all I'm thinking about right now. But now that we talked it over further, let's go back to the file we were messing around with earlier, which was the wireless alert. But we're waiting for the Blacksburg evening test. So we're waiting for the Blacksburg evening test to happen. Oh, and it's time for re-enable the internet connection. I'm going to go in here and disable. I'm going to disable this. Let's see if QA8 still goes despite the national test, but we'll find out for sure. But here are some things that we know for sure. Fort Worth and Tulsa both will not be Fort Worth and Norman both will not be running their evening tests tonight. Norman will cancel their test entirely this week, so it will return. So that test will return the following Wednesday. As for Fort Worth, however, they somehow decided to do it this morning. I don't know why they still decided to do it, despite a significant risk of severe weather. But I guess it was kind of a good decision, nonetheless. So I think there's still many offices that have yet to do their tests, and the majority of them are on the Pacific coast. So what I'm thinking of doing is just gonna maybe try the Pacific time zone tomorrow and write it out and see how it all goes. That's the one thing I'm considering. Trying the Pacific time zone out tomorrow and seeing how it all goes. Don't know how well it's going to go, but we'll see. Also don't forget, later tonight is the Alabama monthly test. Then it's Alaska and Long Island. So we got Minnesota coming up near the end, then North Dakota, and then Wisconsin, and that will be the end. Then Alabama at 12:15, then Alaska and Long Island at 2:45 a.m. And then the only automation I need to set up then is San Luis Obispo, which I will stay up most likely for tonight. Alright, so now with all that said, I'm going to come back in a little bit to get the Brewers game on. Could have done that beforehand, but oh well. Alright, it is time for Person, Place, or Thing. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm happy John got that thing fixed. So I was just observing the oh my goodness, the other two phones. Boy, I am full. I am full right now. I am stuffed. But anyway, failed. What the frick? Anyway, I observed the other two phones and I saw they got the national alert message. The cell phone message, that is. Alright, let's join the Brewers game already in progress. So my parents' phone's got the wireless alert that read the same thing. The purpose is to additional details. Alright, now back to person, place, or thing. And I should grab this too.
Blue
All right. Oh, this is a great match so far. Now it's time to get set for the... You can't really... That's thousands of stations. Of course it's gonna overload. Yeah, especially for a machine like this, so... Well, that's why I split it across three different I split it across three... I should have brought that fourth laptop up here. And then it would have turned out better if I brought that fourth one up. Oh well. At least it worked. Just Des Moines and Topeka tonight. No Norman.
St. Paul and 66. South St. Paul. Brookings was 20 and 64. Prairie had a temperature of 64. Reported 61. Worthington was clear and 64. Highlight conditions across the northern plains.
All right, back to wheel.
Around South Dakota. Huron was sunny with a temperature
Federal Communications Commission, and local authorities to keep you informed in the event of an
All right.
emergency. If this event
Almost finale
official
time.
message would have followed the tone alert you heard at the start of this message. A similar wireless emergency alert test message has been sent out to all cell phones in the nation. Some cell phones will receive the message, others will not. No action is required. This is a test of a national emergency alert system. This system was developed by broadcast and cable operators in voluntary cooperation with the Federal Emergency Management Agency, the Federal Communications Commission, and local authorities to keep you informed in the event of an emergency. If this had been an actual emergency, an official message would have followed the tone alert you heard at the start of this message. A similar wireless emergency alert test message has been sent out to all cell phones in the nation. Some cell phones will receive the message, others will not. No action is required. This is a test of a national emergency alert system. This system was developed by broadcast and cable operators in voluntary cooperation with the Federal Emergency Management Agency, the Federal Communications Commission, and local authorities to keep you informed in the event of an emergency. If this had been an actual emergency, an official message would have followed the tone alert you heard at the start of this message. A similar wireless emergency alert test message has been sent out to all cell phones in the nation. Some cell phones will receive the message, others will not. No action is required. This is a test of a national emergency alert system. This system was developed by broadcast and cable operators in voluntary cooperation with the Federal Emergency Management Agency, the Federal Communications Commission, and local authorities to keep you informed in the event of an emergency. If this had been an actual emergency, an official message would have followed the tone alert you heard at the start of this message. A similar wireless emergency alert test message has been sent out to all cell phones in the nation. Some cell phones will receive the message, others will not. No action is required. This is a test of a national emergency alert system. This system was developed by broadcast and cable operators in voluntary cooperation with the Federal Emergency Management Agency, the Federal Communications Commission, and local authorities to keep you informed in the event of an emergency. If this had been an actual emergency, an official message would have followed the tone alert you heard at the start of this message. A similar wireless emergency alert test message has been sent out to all cell phones in the nation. Some cell phones will receive the message, others will not. No action is required. This is a test of a net.
The temperature was 58 degrees, but here now it was mostly cloudy. The low was 62 degrees. Once again through Wednesday, through water later, it was mostly cloudy in the low 80s. The temperature was 58 degrees. Areas of showers are possible early Saturday morning. Southwest at 18 miles an hour. 21.7 miles an hour in the afternoon. Today, the maximum wind speed was 40 miles an hour from the north. Lows in the mid-40s. The highest wind gust of weather was 19 miles an hour from the north. Once again, we now return to the normal weather radio section and our website, www.weather.gov/themorning. This concludes our case. We now return to regular programming.
Ooh. Oh, that was quite a big dinner I had. My gosh. And now it's time for the Phillies game on WIP. On Sports Radio 94.1 WIP. Get that fiber out of here. Here's WIP. Is it Sterling? Oh, the Tulsa. Did Topeka go early? Or did they go on time? They went on time. Okay, well, we won't have to worry about it then. I expected MAL not to test today. Samoa, and indeed they didn't. So I guess Brandon was right about all these stations being... He's right about all these things being played at once. Here we go. Game 2 of the wild card with the Phillies. The Twins won. And the Twins win the series 2-0. The Diamondbacks, the Brewers have a 2-0 lead at the end of the third inning. The Marlins and Phillies are underway. The Marlins and Phillies just got underway.
Until the reception of this good weather day. To the night.
23 times? Now what? Wagner? Alright, I'm gonna let Tulsa go. Let's return to Celebrity Jeopardy!
Severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Rogers County in northeastern Oklahoma, southwestern Mays County in northeastern Oklahoma, Wagner County in northeastern Oklahoma, southeastern Tulsa County in northeastern Oklahoma until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:09 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 2 miles north of Tulsa International Airport to 4 miles southwest of Catoosa to 7 miles south of Bixby, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations in or near the path include Tulsa, Broken Arrow, Wagner, Bixby, Jenks, MontCoEAS, Catoosa, Verda Grease, Inola, Tulsa International Airport, Stone Bluff, Oneida, Cerri, Redbird, Maisie, Leonard. This includes Interstate 44 between mile markers 223 and 243. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Tulsa has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Rogers County in northeastern Oklahoma, southwestern Washington County in northeastern Oklahoma, northeastern Tulsa County in northeastern Oklahoma until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 3 miles southwest of Garrett to 2 miles northeast of Cerri, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations in or near the path include Claremore, Alonzo, Skyatoke, Collinsville, Verda Grease, Sperry, Delagoa, Vera, Cerri. This includes Interstate 44 between mile markers 243 and 249. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Tulsa has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Rogers County in northeastern Oklahoma, southwestern Mays County in northeastern Oklahoma, Wagner County in northeastern Oklahoma, southeastern Tulsa County in northeastern Oklahoma until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:09 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 2 miles north of Tulsa International Airport to 4 miles southwest of Catoosa to 7 miles south of Bixby, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations in or near the path include Tulsa, Broken Arrow, Wagner, Bixby, Jenks, MontCoEAS, Catoosa, Verda Grease, Inola, Tulsa International Airport, Stone Bluff, Oneida, Cerri, Redbird, Maisie, Leonard. This includes Interstate 44 between mile markers 223 and 243. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Current time, 7:14 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7 p.m. at the Tulsa International Airport, a thunderstorm was reported. The temperature was 72.67. Relative humidity 84%. The wind was east at 7. The pressure was 29.8 inches and rising. Around Oklahoma this hour. In northeastern Oklahoma City, light rain was falling with a temperature of 67. In Bartlesville, light rain was falling with a temperature of 72. At McAllister, rain was falling with a temperature of 70. In Ponca City, it was fair with a temperature of 72. At the Sand Springs Airport, it was cloudy with a temperature of 73. At the Tulsa Riverside Airport, a thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 66. In Tahlequah, the temperature was 70 degrees. In Muskogee, light rain was falling with a temperature of 73. Around the region, in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, it was mostly cloudy with a temperature of 91. In Kansas City, it was fair with a temperature of 69. In Joplin, it was mostly cloudy with a temperature of 70. At Springfield, it was cloudy with a temperature of 65. In Wichita, it was mostly cloudy with a temperature of 73. At Fort Smith, light rain was falling with a temperature of 74. And in Fayetteville, it was mostly cloudy with a temperature of 69. Once again, a thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 72 at Tulsa International Airport and 66 at Tulsa Riverside Airport. Rain was falling with a temperature of 72 at Bartlesville and 73 at Muskogee. The National Weather Service in Tulsa has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Rogers County in northeastern Oklahoma, southwestern Washington County in northeastern Oklahoma, northeastern Tulsa County in northeastern Oklahoma until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 3 miles southwest of Vera to 2 miles northeast of Cerri, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations in or near the path include Claremore, Owasso, Skyville, Collinsville, Verda Grease, Cerri, Villegana, Vera, Cerri. This includes Interstate 44 between mile markers 243 and 249. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Tulsa has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Rogers County in northeastern
Great time again for Double Jeopardy.
in northeastern Oklahoma, southeastern Tulsa County in northeastern Oklahoma until 8 p.m. Central.
Let's have Tom attempt to read the national alert message.
Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 2 miles north of Tulsa International Airport to 4 miles southwest of Catoosa to 7 miles south of Bixby, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Exit full street.
Locations in or near the path include Tulsa, Broken Arrow, Wagoner, Bixby,
6 hours ago.
MontCoEAS,
National alert. 6 hours ago. National alert. This is a test of the National Wireless Emergency Alert System. The purpose is to maintain and improve alert and warning capabilities at the federal, state, local, tribal, and territorial levels and to evaluate the nation's public alert and warning capabilities. No action is required by the public. 6 hours ago, National alert. This is a test of the National Wireless Emergency Alert System. The purpose is to maintain and improve alert and warning capabilities at the federal, state, local, tribal, and territorial levels and to evaluate the nation's public alert and warning capabilities. No action is required by the public. Actions available.
Actions available.
54 minutes ago, 3 hours ago, 6 hours ago, National alert. This is 8
p.m. at the Tulsa International Airport. A thunderstorm
Turn off voiceover.
temperature was 72.60.
That was fun. Having Tom read the entire entire message. This is a test of the National Emergency Alert System. Alright, gonna put KC56 on and hope the watch is still there.
Southeastern Cook County in north central Texas. Southwestern Grayson County in north central Texas until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:14 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from near Deansville to near Sanger to 8 miles northwest of Crum, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Hartsville, Denton, Sherman, Gainesville, Sanger, Whitesboro, Prosper, Celeste, Pilot Point, Albury, Krugerville, Collinsville, Crossroads, Victor, Dorchester, Ray Roberts Park, Isle de Blois, Lake Iowa, Ray Roberts Park, Johnson Ranch, and South Maine. This includes Interstate 35 between mile markers 470 and 469. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Tonight, showers with thunderstorms likely this evening. Dust showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe this evening. Locally heavy rainfall possible this evening. Lows in the upper 60s. Southeast winds 15 to 20 miles an hour, becoming northeast 10 to 15 miles an hour after midnight. Wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour are possible. Chance of rain near 100%. Thursday, mostly cloudy with a 40% chance of showers and thunderstorms in the morning. Then partly sunny in the afternoon. Highs in the lower 80s. North winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Thursday night, mostly clear. Lows in the mid-60s. North winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Friday, sunny. Highs in the lower 80s. North winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. The current time is 7:22 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You're listening to NOAA All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KEC 56. Serving the Dallas-Fort Worth listening area. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Essex County in north central Texas, northwestern Collin County in north central Texas, southeastern Cook County in north central Texas, southwestern Grayson County in north central Texas until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:14 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Deansville to near Sanger to 8 miles northwest of Crum, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Frisco, Denton, Sherman, Gainesville, Sanger, Whitesboro, Prosper, Celeste, Crum, Pilot Point, Albury, Krugerville, Collinsville, Crossroads, Victor, Dorchester, Ray Roberts Park, Isle de Blois, Lake Iowa, Ray Roberts Park, Johnson Ranch, and South Maine. This includes Interstate 35 between mile markers 470 and 499. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Tonight, showers with thunderstorms likely this evening. Dust showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe this evening. Locally heavy rainfall possible this evening. Lows in the upper 60s. Southeast winds 15 to 20 miles an hour, becoming northeast 10 to 15 miles an hour after midnight. Wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour are possible. Chance of rain near 100%. Thursday, mostly cloudy with a 40% chance of showers and thunderstorms in the morning. Then partly sunny in the afternoon. Highs in the lower 80s. North winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Thursday night, mostly clear. Lows in the mid-60s. North winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Friday, sunny. Highs in the lower 80s. North winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. The current time is 7:24 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You're listening to NOAA All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service. Station KEC 56. Serving the Dallas-Fort Worth Mississippi area. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Denton County in north central Texas, northwestern Collin County in north central Texas, southeastern Cook County in north central Texas, southwestern Grayson County in north central Texas until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:14 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Gainesville to near Sanger to 8 miles northwest of Crust, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indications. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, flags, and trees. Locations impacted include Frisco, Denton, Sherman, Gainesville, Sanger, Whitesboro, Prosper, Salina, Crum, Highland Point, Aubrey, Krugerville, Collinsville, Crossroads, Gunter, Dorchester, Ray Roberts, Park Isle, Dubois, Lake Kiowa, Ray Roberts, Park Johnson Ranch, and South Main. This includes Interstate 35 between mile markers 470 and 499. For your protection, get inside of security structure and stay away from windows. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Tonight, showers with thunderstorms likely this evening. Some showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe this evening. Locally, heavy rainfall possible this evening. Lows in the upper 60s. Southeast winds 50 to 40 miles an hour, becoming northeast 10 to 15 miles an hour after midnight.
Yay, now Shreveport's involved.
Omaha and Rocky Branch. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding.
Now, as Jeopardy goes on its next commercial message, there are some scheduling changes that I would like to announce. And of course it repeats it right away. So, there are some scheduling changes that I would like to announce. Now, because of this weekend's plans, wait, Arkansas relays for Texas? The frick? Well, anyway, let me announce the scheduling changes. So, unfortunately, on Friday night, unfortunately, we're going to have an early sign-off. We're going to be signing off early on Friday. So we're going to be signing off early on Friday evening. Probably around, well, I think I was told that we'd be out of here by around 6:30, 6 o'clock. So we'll be done with our broadcast by 5 o'clock. So by 5 o'clock today, we'll be done with our show. So unfortunately, that means we won't be able to do our Friday Fun Night show in its entirety, or at all. I know, it's such a shame, but unfortunately the plans But unfortunately, it's how our plans are going. So. And also that means we won't get to do the Buzzer Weekend Marathon on the air with you all on Saturday. But the good part is that we are expected to be back here in the studio by around 3 o'clock, which I'm hoping by around 3. Hoping by around 3 o'clock to be back here. And then, see, I'm hoping by 3 o'clock on Saturday to be back in the studio. And then we'll be on from there until the end of the Sunday test program. And then on Sunday, we will only be able to do the 11 o'clock portion of our Buzzer Marathon, but we will still be able to do our Wait, Wait, Don't Tell Me show. And we'll probably be out for the majority of the day, so that will mean, that probably means we'll miss out on AFV, but I should be able to see it on replay. I'll probably find a time, maybe on Monday. I'll maybe find some time on Monday to go back on that show and watch it from the beginning. And then we'll probably be back here on that day by around 7 in time for Gold Rush. I'm hoping that's the case. We were supposed to have the day with Karen on a couple Saturdays ago. Remember on that weekend? Or was it the weekend? No, it was the weekend after that was supposed to happen, but unfortunately that was not the case. So those are the scheduling changes that I would like to announce. Now back to Jeffrey.
Balls, 2 strikes. Garrett ready to pitch. That's outside. Scott, who had 82 hits this year with 2 strikes. Tied for the Major League lead with Howdy Witt Jr. of the Royals. 1-2. On stock. We go into it second. Outfield shaded the other way. The pitch he takes. That's a whole 3rd strike. All over the outside corner. And Scott moves to 4th strikeout. Away from Brax Cerri. Earth on the first hit tonight. JT they're stranded at second. We're through 2. Goals nothing. And the Marlins nothing. Did you run the charge? Insurance coverage for a little box. I deserve better. Some employers just don't care. I deserve better. Call Martin Law. Rip up the book on workers' comp in Pennsylvania. Our team will help you get the benefits you deserve. Call 215-517-3400 to Sanchez hit 14 home runs during the regular season, 1 more than he hit a year ago. He played in 98 games, batted .253, and did almost all of his damage against righties. The 1-0. And that's outside. It's 2-0. Plays it way off the line. Stuck with a dive for Harper off the chalk. The 2-0. Breaking ball. That's it for sure. And it's 2-1 now. Last year.
For Triple Jeopardy! And great, a new watch just came out. No? No? What? What? Oh, that's right, they don't serve that. Oh, now you relay? Now you relay? Oh my god. Has expanded severe thunderstorm watch to include the following areas. Oh boy, I am glad that national test fiasco is behind us. Oh my gosh. Alright. Now to put the two watches in. WCIU, the U. Alright, to Triple Jeopardy we go.
If this had been an actual emergency, an official message would have followed the time alert you heard at the start of this message. A similar wireless emergency alert test message has been sent out to all cell phones in the nation. Some cell phones will receive the message, others will not. No action is required. This is a test of a national emergency alert system. This system is developed by broadcast and cable operators in voluntary cooperation with the Federal Emergency Management Agency, the Federal Communications Commission, and local authorities to keep you informed in the event of an emergency. If this had been an actual emergency, an official message would have followed the time alert you heard at the start of this message. A similar wireless emergency alert test message has been sent out to all cell phones in the nation. Some cell phones will receive the message, others will not. No action is required. This is a test of a national emergency alert system. This system was developed by broadcast and cable operators in voluntary cooperation with the Federal Emergency Management Agency, the Federal Communications Commission, and local authorities to keep you informed in the event of an emergency. If this had been an actual emergency, an official message would have followed the time alert you heard at the start of this message. A similar wireless emergency alert test message has been sent out to all cell phones in the nation. Some cell phones will receive the message, others will not. No action is required. This is a test of a national emergency alert system. This system was developed by broadcast and cable operators in voluntary cooperation with the Federal Emergency Management Agency, the Federal Communications Commission, and local authorities to keep you informed in the event of an emergency. If this had been an actual emergency, an official message would have followed the time alert you heard at the start of this message. A similar wireless emergency alert test message has been sent out to all cell phones in the nation. Some cell phones will receive the message, others will not. No action is required. This is a test of a national emergency alert system. This system was developed by broadcast and cable operators in voluntary cooperation with the Federal Emergency Management Agency, the Federal Communications Commission, and local authorities to keep you informed in the event of an emergency. If this had been an actual emergency, an official message would have followed the time alert you heard at the start of this message. A similar wireless emergency alert test message has been sent out to all cell phones in the nation. Some cell phones will receive the message, others will not. No action is required. This is a test of a national emergency alert system. This system was developed by broadcast and cable operators in voluntary cooperation with the Federal Emergency Management Agency, the Federal Communications Commission, and local authorities to keep you informed in the event of an emergency. emergency. If this had been an actual emergency, an official message would have followed the tone alert you heard at the start of this message. A similar wireless emergency alert test message has been sent out to all cell phones in the nation. Some cell phones will receive the message, others will not. No action is required. This is a test of a national emergency alert system. This system was developed by broadcast and cable operators in voluntary cooperation with the Federal Emergency Management Agency, the Federal Communications Commission, and local authorities to keep you informed in the event of an emergency. If this had been an actual emergency, an official message would have followed the tone alert you heard at the start of this message. A similar wireless emergency alert test message has been sent out to all cell phones in the nation. Some cell phones will receive the message, others will not. No action is required. This is a test of a national emergency alert system. This system was developed by broadcast and cable operators in voluntary cooperation with the Federal Emergency Management Agency, the Federal Communications Commission, and local authorities to keep you informed in the event of an emergency. If this had been an actual emergency, an official message would have followed the tone alert you heard at the start of this message. A similar wireless emergency alert test message has been sent out to all cell phones in the nation. Some cell phones will receive the message, others will not. No action is required. This is a test of a national emergency alert system. This system was developed by broadcast and cable operators in voluntary cooperation with the Federal Emergency Management Agency, the Federal Communications Commission, and local authorities to keep you informed in the event of an emergency. If this had been an actual emergency, an official message would have followed the tone alert you heard at the start of this message. A similar wireless emergency alert test message has been sent out to all cell phones in the nation. Some cell phones will receive the message, others will not. No action is required. This is a test of a national emergency alert system. This system was developed by broadcast and cable operators in voluntary cooperation with the Federal Emergency Management Agency, the Federal Communications Commission, and local authorities to keep you informed in the event of an emergency. If this had been an actual emergency, an official message would have followed the tone alert you heard at the start of this message. A similar wireless emergency alert test message has been sent out to all cell phones in the nation. Some cell phones will receive the message, others will not. No action is required. This is a test of a national emergency alert system. This system was developed by broadcast and cable operators in voluntary cooperation with the Federal Emergency Management Agency, the Federal Communications Commission, and local authorities to keep you informed in the event of an emergency. If this had been an actual emergency, an official message would have followed the tone alert you heard at the start of this message. A similar wireless emergency alert test message has been sent out to all cell phones in the nation. Some cell phones will receive the message, others will not. No action is required. This is a test of a national emergency alert system. This system was developed by broadcast and cable operators in voluntary cooperation with the Federal Emergency Management Agency, the Federal Communications Commission, and local authorities to keep you informed in the event of an emergency. If this had been an actual emergency, an official message would have followed the tone alert you heard at the start of this message. A similar wireless emergency alert test message has been sent out to all cell phones in the nation. Some cell phones will receive the message, others will not. No action is required. This is a test of a national emergency alert system. This system was developed by broadcast and cable operators in voluntary cooperation with the Federal Emergency Management Agency, the Federal Communications Commission, and local authorities to keep you informed in the event of an emergency. If this had been an actual emergency, an official message would have followed the tone alert you heard at the start of this message. A similar wireless emergency alert test message has been sent out to all cell phones in the nation. Some cell phones will receive the message, others will not. No action is required. This is a test of a national emergency alert system. This system was developed by broadcast and cable operators in voluntary cooperation with the Federal Emergency Management Agency, the Federal Communications Commission, and local authorities to keep you informed in the event of an emergency. If this had been an actual emergency, an official message would have followed the tone alert you heard at the start of this message. A similar wireless emergency alert test message has been sent out to all cell phones in the nation. Some cell phones will receive the message, others will not. No action is required. This is a test of a national emergency alert system. This system was developed by broadcast and cable operators in voluntary cooperation with the Federal Emergency Management Agency, the Federal Communications Commission, and local authorities to keep you informed in the event of an emergency. If this had been an actual emergency, an official message would have followed the tone alert you heard at the start of this message. A similar wireless emergency alert text message has been sent out to all cell phones in the nation. Some cell phones will receive the message, others will not. No action is required. This is a test of a national emergency alert system. This system was developed by broadcast and cable operators in voluntary cooperation with the Federal Emergency Management Agency, the Federal Communications Commission, and local authorities to keep you informed in the event of an emergency. If this had been an actual emergency, an official message would have followed the tone alert you heard at the start of this message. A similar wireless emergency alert text message has been sent out to all cell phones in the nation. Some cell phones will receive the message, others will not. No action is required. This is a test of a national emergency alert system. This system was developed by broadcast and cable operators in voluntary cooperation with the Federal Emergency Management Agency, the Federal Communications Commission, and local authorities to keep you informed in the event of an emergency. If this had been an actual emergency, an official message would have followed the tone alert you heard at the start of this message. A similar wireless emergency alert text message has been sent out to all cell phones in the nation. Some cell phones will receive the message, others will not. No action is required. This is a test of a national emergency alert system. This system was developed by broadcast and cable operators in voluntary cooperation with the Federal Emergency Management Agency, the Federal Communications Commission, and local authorities to keep you informed in the event of an emergency. If this had been an actual emergency, an official message would have followed the tone alert you heard at the start of this message. A similar wireless emergency alert text message has been sent out to all cell phones in the nation. Some cell phones will receive the message, others will not. No action is required. This is a test of a national emergency alert system. This system was developed by broadcast and cable operators in voluntary cooperation with the Federal Emergency Management Agency, the Federal Communications Commission, and local authorities to keep you informed in the event of an emergency. If this had been an actual emergency, an official message would have followed the tone alert you heard at the start of this message. A similar wireless emergency alert text message has been sent out to all cell phones in the nation. Some cell phones will receive the message, others will not. No action is required. This is a test of a national emergency alert system. This system was developed by broadcast and cable operators in voluntary cooperation with the Federal Emergency Management Agency, the Federal Communications Commission, and local authorities to keep you informed in the event of an emergency. If this had been an actual emergency, an official message would have followed the tone alert you heard at the start of this message. A similar wireless emergency alert text message has been sent out to all cell phones in the nation. Some cell phones will receive the message, others will not. No action is required. This is a test of a national emergency alert system. This system was developed by broadcast and cable operators in voluntary cooperation with the Federal Emergency Management Agency, the Federal Communications Commission, and local authorities to keep you informed in the event of an emergency. If this had been an actual emergency, an official message would have followed the tone alert you heard at the start of this message. A similar wireless emergency alert text message has been sent out to all cell phones in the nation. Some cell phones will receive the message, others will not. No action is required. This is a test of a national emergency alert system. This system was developed by broadcast and cable operators in voluntary cooperation with the Federal Emergency Management Agency, the Federal Communications Commission, and local authorities to keep you informed in the event of an emergency. If this had been an actual emergency, an official message would have followed the tone alert you heard at the start of this message. A similar wireless emergency alert text message has been sent out to all cell phones in the nation. Some cell phones will receive the message, others will not. No action is required. This is a test of a national emergency alert system. This system was developed by broadcast and cable operators in voluntary cooperation with the Federal Emergency Management Agency, the Federal Communications Commission, and local authorities